unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Get prehistoric for Dino Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium, Saturday, June 21st at 4 p.m. Presented by Cox Science Center. Take pictures with your favorite dinosaurs as the Jupiter Hammerheads face the Daytona Tortugas. Purchase your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpractice your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Big news for drivers. Presets have landed on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto with iHeartRadio. Access your favorite stations, podcasts, and playlists instantly right from your dashboard. Try the free iHeartRadio app on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and take those presets for a spin.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly dry as we get going on this Thursday morning. We do have a few showers making their way onshore, especially near the coastline early. Most of us waking up, though, to partly cloudy skies for the morning. Temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s. Highs are back near 89 this afternoon. We'll see some scattered thunderstorms later today. Rain chances begin to drop into the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Thursday. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I used to be with somebody for years, and she would say that to me every morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'd be like, I got it. It's morning. But I would get up first, and then I would go back into bed, so I didn't want to, because she would get annoyed if I would leave. So then I would do my stuff, come back in, and then I'd be like, okay, so it's morning. It is the Penthouse. It is 2 giveaways today on Thursday and Friday. We always do that for you. $125 gift card to New York Prime. Ooh, which I may be at tonight to celebrate a birthday. And also, we got tickets to Jake Owen. Ooh, that's at 12.
And who?
I don't know. Somebody's face.
It's not. And they're just as big.
Let me think about it. It's not somebody's face.
No.
Something to do with head?
Yep.
Oh, man.
If you're not clean, you're...
Dirty Heads.
There you go.
That's why I love this team. Yeah, Dirty Heads. What's up? That's at 12:45. Jay-Z lost $1 million last night, so if you know him, I would not ask him for money. If you think you lost money last night, I've had about 15 or 20 text messages on the game last night because a lot of people lost their ASS. I said, you could be Jay-Z. Game 4 tonight, the Panthers on Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7. That's not even it. It is a Stanley Cup. Yeah, we know it's a Stanley Cup. Yeah, we know the Panthers are home. Yeah, it's on Real Radio. But the big thing is Dominic, and we'll discover this today and really dissect it. Is Dominic or his associate the bad luck? We'll find that out. And you can see the pressure on Dom's face. He almost doesn't want to go because he knows tomorrow. There's a chance. Man. I might bet tonight that you might not come to work tomorrow.
If they lose?
Yeah. I can see you being like,
He would still come to work.
No, you have a good work ethic, which we appreciate and which we have on this show. And there's many days I wake up and I say, I can't do it. But I rise to the occasion. Dominic
and that's why we all look up to you. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that. Would you rather a girl look up to you and admire you or think you're sexy?
Think I'm sexy.
All right. Hope it works out. Dom's in the house. How are you on Thursday?
I'm doing all right.
You wearing any red tonight, or you got your Wawa shirt on?
I got my Buc-ee's.
Wawa.
Oh, Buc-ee's. I couldn't say it. You gonna wear your red shirt tonight?
Yeah.
How about your associate? Does she wear Panther gear?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Have you decided everything? Like no dinner at New York Prime, but are you still going to Sawgrass?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Let us know if we can help you in any shape or form.
Appreciate it.
All right, we're always there. And here is the girl who makes everybody smile when she walks into a room. Hello, Francis.
Hi, what's going on?
How are you feeling today?
I'm okay. All right. Yeah, I'm a little sore, but I got another PT session today, so hopefully it'll loosen me up.
So I was at an establishment last night, and somebody pushed me and from behind, but I didn't expect to be pushed. So when I
don't think anybody ever does.
Yeah. So when they pushed me, I bumped into this girl that I know who works at this certain establishment.
Okay.
And I hit her pretty hard, and I was like, hey, I'm sorry. She comes up and gives me a jolly horse. Like, I'm telling you, I almost went down. It was
Even though it wasn't your fault that you ran into her.
Yeah, she like kneed me and she got me in my hip. And I hope she's listening right now because it's definitely going to affect your tips in the future. I was in so much pain. I mean, like she wound up and just went boom. And I was like, oh, are you kidding me? And I was like, it wasn't even me. It was the guy behind me who pushed me. And when I went into her and I hit her from the back, I was like trying to hold her.
Yeah.
Like not
so you didn't knock her over.
Yeah, I didn't want to knock her over. And because Franny's told me and a couple other ladies in my life, I said, you don't know your own strength. And I pushed her, but it wasn't me. It was the guy behind me. And I said, that was him, but I was in so much pain. Oh, my God. Like I said to her, oh, my God, you must be a maniac in a sack. Like I could just see. Like she really just got me. You know when somebody gets you right there? I thought I was going to have a black and blue. I was like right there. I was like, oh, my God. I was afraid to take off my pants last night. I was like, oh, my God, you're going to ruin the body? Here we go. I figured it was going to be black and blue and yellow. So I know she listens. And by the way, and she offered me a water, which was very nice.
No ice?
Yeah.
Sounds like you need ice.
Offered a free water after she gave you a bruise.
I am suing them today. The establishment. I'm calling Jason Weiser. We're going to get on this. Oh, my God. It was so funny. Like she wound up and just went boom. She's like a little tomboy. She's like a stick of dynamite. I mean, like, boom. Solid girl. And I was just like, oh, my God, I was in so much pain. And then she was, like, mocking me and everything back and forth. I'm like, all right. I didn't expect it. But she goes, you pushed me, Greek. I'm like, I didn't push you. The other guy pushed me. And so I went into you. And then, like, I tried to, like, I didn't want to knock her over.
Was the guy who pushed you guys, was he cool about it? Did he apologize?
He said, he goes, hey, I pushed Greek. I'm sorry.
Okay, so, yeah, he owned up to it. It's not like, because sometimes they just get, like, elbow checks when they keep on walking.
And he was like, I pushed Greek. But he was like, whatever. And I was just like, dude, like, oh. Such pain. I mean, I don't know. I almost had to take a day today. I almost did.
Oh, yeah.
We know some people in our job today took off today.
Oh, my goodness.
What happened? No? Inside joke? Okay.
It's just like, I think when you first get a job someplace.
He's not done yet.
And I don't even have to, I know who he's talking about because he's always razzing this person. So
I like him. I think he's a nice guy. But you can't miss work a lot in the beginning. I mean, if there's something really wrong, that's different. Knock on wood.
And that's the thing. You don't know.
Yeah.
There's something could be going on really wrong. And here you are calling this person out.
Don, what do you think? Be honest. Be honest. We're not saying the name. Well, if you can't be honest, you're answering. Your answer is no. You think he's forgetting.
No, this is HR involved. I'm not talking anything right now.
It's a show.
No. It's not just a show.
Right?
It's not just a show when you're talking about coworkers.
Exactly. We let you bury yourself.
You can talk about coworkers like that.
Because God forbid, because I know this person has had some issues, and I've been through stuff too, so I am not going to talk. I was out for weeks.
And you've been here for years.
So, I know it's okay, but life happens.
No, I get it.
I could have been hired 2 months ago, and then that happened to me.
Oh, I know.
You
Great.
just don't know.
Nice to meet you. Whatever you want, we'll do. It's easy. This is my rule. Okay, I just think when you start someplace 6 months a year, you should try to be on point.
Of course, but things happen.
Yeah.
Health deteriorates. People get in accidents. That's why I'm saying I'm not, because I don't know what's going on. Maybe something personal, family. That's why I don't talk crap when people aren't here.
I said if there's something really wrong, then it's fine, is what I said. I'm betting there's not. That's all. Knowing the gentleman and knowing how he talks to me. So I'm just saying, enjoy your day off, bro, as we're busting our ass. 877-927.
Keeping my mouth closed.
All right.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Forbes magazine had something, and I thought of you, Don, right away, and a couple other people I know. They said if you stay at a job 3 years or longer, you're going to make less money over your career. So obviously for me, it's true. Way down low. Franny, obviously, too.
Yes. Are you trying to say get out of here because I would do better somewhere else?
That's what they're
All
saying.
right.
That's what they're saying.
I mean, I have thought that. But now there's studies behind it.
Forrest, look it up. Now, I don't know. That's what they say. Now, in your own, if you stay in your own business, like say you're in radio and all of a sudden you want to be a fireman, that takes the equation out. That's the best way to get a raise, they always say, is to leave a company because you're not going to go to a new company and make the same amount of money, right?
Nope.
You're going to be like, hey, this is what I make if you guys want me. And it's always great to be wanted. Who doesn't want to be wanted? And romanced. I mean, that's what you like. You like when somebody makes you feel good, even if they're lying to you and they want you. Like, all right, awesome. That's why sometimes if you get like a recruiter, they're like really stroking you all the way. And they're like, yeah. But yeah, I was thinking, remember that movie Friends with Benefits?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And who's the girl in there? Brunette. She was cute. What the hell was her name?
Was that Mila Kunis?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Ashton Kutcher?
Yeah,
Or no, Justin Timberlake?
Yeah, it was Timberlake and her, and she was like a recruiter. And that was the one time I thought about leaving iHeart because I was like, oh, if I get a hot recruiter like that, and then it could work out. 877-927-6969. If you have an opinion on this, or if it's worked for you. I know a lot of people leave their jobs and they get more money. Like I said, you're not going to leave your job and make less. You're just not. I know somebody just recently who left the company and they got a big raise, so they were very happy. So that's, you're not going to just go, okay, I'm going to go someplace else for less money, especially because you got the comfort of your own job and obviously knowing everybody, and that makes you feel good. When you walk in more, you know the lay of the land. But if they're paying you more, you just jump. So last night, Pacers, big surprise, beat the Thunder. A lot of people lost their ass last night. A lot of people. Oh, my God. It was pretty bad. And you know what's bad about betting in these days is that years ago you could bet once, and that was it. This is before you got involved. But now you can bet during the game and halftime. So then it just gets worse. So everybody bet the Thunder in second half because, and then Titanic City twice. So lick your wounds. We got Friday night. We'll see what happens. What do you think tonight about the Panthers, Dom? Do you think they win?
I hope they win. I need to win no matter what.
I don't mean about you. I'm just saying, just in general, do you think they'll win?
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah.
Let's hope so. But I think a lot of people are hoping for a win and then maybe a loss in Edmonton and then come back and bring the win to South Florida.
Yeah, it'd be great for Game 7. Oh, Game 6.
It'd be Game 6.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a good game. If they win tonight, I think it's over.
Yeah, I'm worried, though, about tonight just because Edmonton, I didn't think really showed up last game. They, from the start, the Panthers were just on fire.
Panthers play great. I mean, they play great on both sides of the ice. Great goalie, unbelievable. He had a great, but there were so many freaking penalties.
Yeah, if you saw like the game before, it seemed like evenly matched. It was one goal, back and forth.
Games.
Yeah.
First two games.
And I feel like the third game, Edmonton didn't really show up. So I'm wondering tonight's if they would just like show up right off the bat.
They might have had South Beach flu. Maybe they went out in Miami.
Yeah. Well, hey. They're still down here, so hopefully they have the South Beach flu again.
I mean, if I knew where they were sending, I'd be sending them hookers every night. Like, here you go.
Fire alarms going off.
Oh, yeah, they do it all the time. You always hear stories about that for teams where they get calls in their rooms in the middle of the night, fire alarm. The Lakers would tell stories when they were in Boston, when they would go Boston and the Lakers in the 80s, that fire alarms would go off and they would have to get up in the middle of the night, like 3 o'clock in the morning. And that's, for a lot of people, that's brutal. You get up, you got to walk outside. I only did that once or twice in my life when I lived in the building in 10X. Wow. That's a pain in the ass. Like, you have no choice. You got to get up. Even if you think it's a fake, you got to
I had to deal with a fake, and we were pissed. If you haven't heard this story before, I don't know if I've told you, Dom, and people out there who are listening, I used to live in a building like Greeks in West Palm, and I was on the 5th floor. Thank goodness it wasn't any higher than that, which still a pain in the ass. So it was around 2 or 3 in the morning, just all of a sudden, it just surprised us. We're woken up by loud fire alarm. So, of course, freaking out, don't know what to do. I open my door, look down the hallway, and it looks like smoke is like billowing down the hallway.
Oh, God.
So now I'm freaking out. So, of course, they tell you just to don't go like for your purse, just grab things that, like my dogs. And at the time, thank goodness, I had Pomeranians. So I was able, because it's 5 floors, you can't go down the elevator if there's a fire, right? No. So 5 flights of stairs. I think I might have had my bulldog. I do. And so Matt had her, and then I had a couple of my Pomeranians in my arms, and we just run downstairs, and we're going, and most of the building is sitting outside, and the fire trucks come, and we're just sitting on the edge and looking, and we don't see really smoke coming out of anywhere, but we're just looking. And then we find out, and then I recall going, man, I thought I saw a couple of girls. To find out, a couple drunk girls, and this was the thing about living so close to downtown West Palm, is there would be drunk shenanigans all the time. These girls came home, got drunk, decided it'd be fun to bust the glass.
Oh, God.
Where the fire extinguisher is.
Did they get caught?
And that was the thing that I thought was smoke billowing, was them playing in the hallways with the fire extinguisher. So right when they knock that thing open, of course the fire alarm goes off. Yeah. 2 drunk girls in their pajamas.
Did they get caught?
Oh, yeah, that's how they found out it wasn't a fire. Yeah, they got busted.
Terrible. Yeah.
And that is, you can get in a lot of trouble for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And can you imagine how pissed. I don't know to this day, like the girls' names, where they live, whatever. But if people did, they were probably mad because it was like a Monday or Tuesday, and you just hopped up and you think that's it. All my stuff's going to be gone. This place is burning down. Yeah. And instead of it was two drunk chicks, they were just having fun with a fire extinguisher in the hallways.
No, I dealt with it twice. And then one night there was somebody with a gun in the building. And they made an announcement like 3 o'clock in the morning. Stay in your apartment. There is a situation going on. To please stay in your apartment. And that's also like you go like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, but that's crazy when you get something like that and you got to get out there. So you got to be careful. And then it's a good way to meet somebody too. You never know. You'd be like, "Hey, what's happening?" I heard you're getting the short end of the stick. You're up already. What do you want to do? You want to waste another 20 minutes? And that's generous, by the way. But it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, by the way. Thursday. What the hell am I saying?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I love now that you're giving yourself crap. Before you just let it slide. The past 2 days, you're like, why do I think it's this day?
Oh no. I got to really like get in it. I mean, that would help. I got to get Thursdays right. It is Thursday.
Every day.
Every day is important. Have you ever woken up and you don't know what day it is? Like, have you ever done that?
Not in a while.
When I was out, yeah, my days just melded together most of the time because I was sleeping. But yeah, I had no clue what day it was.
Yeah.
Every day.
I think it was a couple Sundays ago. I woke up and I thought it was Saturday. And I actually got my car, got dressed. And I get up. I go out every morning anyway. It wasn't a big deal, but I started driving north, and I got to like the corner, and I'm looking on by 95. I go, oh my God, it's Sunday! And then I turned around.
I don't think any of us are surprised because you get the days wrong all the time. all the time. But I feel like there's always memes and jokes during holiday break too, during Christmas break, because people are got out for so long, and then it's all the parties and the dinners and this and that and the events that you're just like, oh, what day is it? I have no idea.
Wasn't this holiday? I don't know if it was this holiday. I think the one before, the way it fell, we got a lot of time off. It was like 9 or 10 days, like before and after, and it was crazy. It was just like, wow, it just felt like you were.
Because Jimmy Don was with us,
Was
and
it
we
this
took
year?
that. Yeah, well, yeah, because he started in December.
Okay.
So because I think that normally you guys would do, because I would always take that time off.
Yeah.
Because I had the days to do so, and you and Jimmy took some time off, but then you would go and do the show. And last year we just all took the time off.
I think that's what it was. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Again, 2 giveaways for you guys today at 11:45 and also 12:45. The locker room will be live on Saturday. We'll be at the Drive Shack, so stop by. That's always a great place. And you got a chance to win opening day Dolphin tickets and a Panther jersey. And if you guys are lucky, I might get Frandy to sign it. I can't get it.
You don't want me to ruin your jersey. So Dolphins tickets and a Panthers jersey.
Yes.
Interesting.
For Father's Day.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
Not doing the Canes game anymore?
No, the Canes game we're doing on the Penthouse.
Oh, on the Penthouse, separate.
Yeah, the Canes.
So this is for locker room.
Yeah, it's for locker room.
Got it.
But the Canes game also is in August, so that's a separate giveaway. We're going to do opening day for the Miami Hurricanes and Notre Dame. It's going to be a great game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 47142. What is Catholics and convicts? Is that what they call it? Greek, were you in on that push? The one G-Man mentioned earlier in the show that he got pushed by one of his buddies by accident, which pushed him into a girl that worked at the establishment he was at. So they said, Greek, were you in on the push? My guess is that you might have asked to be pushed just for an icebreaker.
No way.
Hopefully you weren't too handsy. That's BJ and Boynton.
I knew the girl, by the way, BJ.
Okay.
So it's not that I didn't know her. I knew her, and I deal with her on a regular basis, like maybe a couple times a week. So I knew her.
And then did Greek just say you can now bet on the game in the middle of the game and after the game? He did, but it's Greek.
I meant halftime and in-game betting. Whatever. My God, the audience keeps me at such a high standard and stuff. I feel a lot of pressure. It is the Penthouse. We got to get things right. I mean, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get things right. But a lot of times we don't.
Are we? Are we?
Again, if you know Jay-Z, not a good day to ask him for money. He lost $1 million last night. You think Beyonce said anything? Like she walked into the living room and she's like, are you kidding me? You lost $1 million on the Thunder in 5? A lot of people had the Thunder in 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of people have the Thunder in 5. I was shocked last night they got beat. I really was. Didn't bet on them in the game, but I was surprised that they got beat last night. I thought they would win. I didn't think they'd cover the 6. But
they covered Shea Alexander really good.
They were all over him. Yeah. Well, it was the first game they doubled him, which was a big thing. And he started out slow. He just started out slow. They were doing good in first quarter. They got out of the gate strong. They were up by 9, and then little by little. And Halliburton had a big game. When he scores 20, they usually win. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for always tuning in. We got a couple of big giveaways for you and a lot of entertainment. Enjoy. And don't forget about the Panthers tonight on Real Radio, 921-1017. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Or when you go to a concert and you go, look at this is so convenient. There's no line for the bar. And you think about it for a second, you go, oh my God, they're not 21. Nobody here is old enough to even be over by the
no
bar.
line for the bar thing sounds pretty decent,
It's
though.
a nice side effect.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not a bad drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got some road work here on Southern Boulevard, westbound at Pike Road blocking your right lane, and construction 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Franny, and GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar. This is the place to sell your car for big bucks. And if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll give you $100. GimmeTheVin.com is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are two ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that, and often we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966 or biglou.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah,
I love those guys.
Hey, it's the Greek. In summertime, it's hot, but you know where it's always cool? Drive Shack. Stay cool in their climate-controlled bays at Drive Shack. Rain or shine, it's always a good time for anything you want planned. Maybe it's a birthday party, maybe it's a corporate event, or just hang out with the kids. And this Saturday, the locker room will be live. 11 to 1, stop by. Your chance to win tickets for the Miami Dolphins opening game and a Florida Panther jersey. It's a Drive Shack. It's always a good time. 7 days a week, baby. 4 pace.
Big news, bacon lovers. Wendy's Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. For just $3, you get crispy, crunchy apple smoked bacon, 2 juicy beef patties, and plenty of cheese on a burger. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are mostly dry as we get going on this Thursday morning, but we do have a few showers making their way onshore, especially near the coastline early. Most of us waking up, though, to partly cloudy skies for the morning. Temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s. Highs are back near 89 this afternoon. We'll see some scattered thunderstorms later today. Rain chances begin to drop into the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
This Father's Day, grab great gearhead gifts at Summit Racing. You'll find parts, tools, accessories, apparel, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Fast shipping, massive inventory, and expert tech advice are a click away at summitracing.com.
June is champion season, and Fox Sports Radio is where you come to talk about it. NBA Finals, OKC, and Indiana are going off.
Tyrese Halliburton is here to stay.
Stanley Cup Panthers and Oilers are bringing the heat.
Can the Panthers make it back-to-back?
MLB is getting straight spicy.
Ohtani, he's better than Babe Ruth.
To the ice, to the diamond. Get the takes, guests, and stay locked in. Search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
My new girlfriend says that a small penis is not a big deal, but I still wish she didn't have one at all.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That was a good one. That was from a texter, by the way. I was reading a text.
I got that. That's hilarious.
That was pretty good.
Oh, my God. It's a great thing to open up with. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the Panthers tonight, Game 4. Dun, dun, dun. Dominic will be in the house. Are you dropping the puck?
No.
Okay. It is the
Do we know
Penthouse.
who it is?
Nope.
They don't.
I don't
It's
know.
like a surprise.
No, they just have a special thing for somebody to beat the drum, but not to drop the puck.
Got it.
Yeah, they usually like a celebrity.
Okay. To
Like
beat the drum.
Yeah, they had last week. Last
DJ
game.
Khaled.
Well, he was the DJ, but I think they had Bam and they had.
Is Danny with them?
I'm trying to think. Who else was there? Haslam for the Heat. Those were.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Bam Margera.
No, I wasn't talking about
She was in town for swim week.
Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
That lovely voice you heard is Francis. We're going to get into this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, well, I'm talking about being on fire. Aaron Judge is on fire. He hit his 25th home run last night. Yanks win again, 6-3. For everybody who thought, hey, the Yanks are not going to have a good season. Oh, my God, they're done. Cole's finished. They're in first place, and they're having a good year. So, again, hats off to the Yanks. And Judge is on pace to win MVP. We spoke about it earlier in the show. But, again, the Pacers won last night, 116-107. If there's a lot of people at work cranky, men or women, they probably had the Thunder because most people did. And a lot of people lost bets last night because a lot of people had the Pacers, the Thunder in 5. Jay-Z lost $1 million. So I said, if you see him today, don't ask him for money. And tonight is Game 4 right here in our backyard, and you could hear it on Real Radio 921-1017 as the Panthers look to take a hold on this Stanley Cup and make the Stanley Cup be right here in South Florida for another season. This is history, people. If you're a Panther fan, man, enjoy it. I know you think right now, this is going to happen right away. It's like a team that goes to the Super Bowl. Dan Marino talked about it early in his career. He went to a Super Bowl, and he was like, I'll be here every year. Never came back.
Yep.
So you don't know. Enjoy it. And hats off to the Panthers, their organization, their players, their coaches, everybody. It's really just been an unbelievable run that's happened. But again, if you're listening to the game and maybe you're not at the game or in front of a TV and you're home, maybe poolside or maybe bebopping around, put on Real Radio 921-1017 and you could hear it. And Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And now over to the smart one for the, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, this day in history.
All right, we go back in the day on June 12th, 86 years ago. In 1939, the Baseball Hall of Fame opened in Cooperstown, New York, where, legend has it, baseball had been invented by Abner Doubleday exactly 100 years earlier. The first players inducted, do you know, G-Man?
First players inducted. I'm going to take a guess. Ty Cobb?
Yep.
That was it. That was my guess.
Oh, you know any more? There's 2 more.
Walter Johnson?
Nope.
Kevin Hart?
No.
I thought we were talking about the BET.
Do you want to guess? First players, think about 86 years ago.
Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth. There you go.
The Babe. Way to be. I wasn't Kevin Hart.
And then is it Honus Wagner?
Yes, and
Yep.
that's a baseball card that's worth like gazillion
Yeah,
dollars.
so
if
they
you
were
have
the
it.
first players inducted, the 3 of them.
I gotta remember. I'm gonna go up to somebody tonight and ask them.
62 years ago, 1963, Cleopatra, starring Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton, premiered in New York. It was one of Hollywood's most expensive productions back then, costing $44 million, which estimated to be about $435 million today.
Mission Impossible. The amazing thing with that movie was Elizabeth Taylor got paid $1 million. That's in 63.
It's part of that 44 mil.
My God, she was a great negotiator. She could close a deal.
58 years ago, 1967, interracial marriage became legal after the Supreme Court struck down state laws barring it. 57 years ago, 1968, the horror classic Rosemary's Baby, which I've never seen. I heard it's pretty twisted.
Yes.
In New York, starring Mia Farrow as a woman who was impregnated by Satan.
Dun, dun, dun.
47 years ago, 1978, serial killer David Berkowitz was sentenced to 25 years to life for the 6 Son of Sam murders in New York. He became a born-again Christian in 1987 and started calling himself the Son of Hope. Did you know that?
I didn't know.
He gets a parole hearing every 2 years, but he skips them because he doesn't think he should be released.
Well, he's right. He should be.
44 years ago, even though he's changed man and now he's a Son of Hope. 44 years ago, in 1981, the first Indiana Jones movie, Raiders of the Lost Ark, was released. 34 years ago, 1991, Michael Jordan's Chicago Bulls won their first NBA championship, beating the Los Angeles Lakers 4-1. 31 years ago, 1994, O.J. Simpson allegedly killed 2 people. Nicole Brown Simpson and Ronald Goldman were murdered outside Nicole's Los Angeles home. We do know this. O.J. was acquitted of the killings in a criminal trial. He eventually had to give up his search for the real killers because he was behind bars in Las Vegas for armed robbery and kidnapping, and released back in 2017. 28 years ago, 1997, interleague play in Major League Baseball began, ending a 126-year tradition of keeping the American League and National League separate until the World Series. We have 28 years ago, 1997, Snoop Dogg married his baby mama, Shantae Taylor. Celebrating 20 years, those two.
Good.
26 years ago, no longer celebrating marriage, 1999, Courtney Cox married David Arquette. They separated in 2010 and then made their divorce official in 2013.
I thought she was always married to Chandler. Like, I didn't realize that she was.
Not real life, not real life.
Oh, okay.
24 years ago, 2001, Blink-182 released their 4th album, Take Your Pants Off and Jacket was the title of the album.
Stay for a while.
And then, sadly, 9 years ago, 2016, 49 people were killed in the Orlando Pulse nightclub shooting. A 29-year-old American who pledged loyalty to ISIS opened fire with a semi-automatic assault rifle and a Glock. At the time, that was the deadliest mass shooting in American history. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Francis. We do it every show to just reflect on the day that we're actually in. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Always can bring up anything that you want, but we'll throw topics out during the course of the show. Again, tonight, Panthers, don't forget, they are on Real Radio 921 and 1017. I believe 7:30 is the pregame, and 8 o'clock is when the puck will drop. Let's go, Panthers. We win tonight, then you can start thinking about the parade. They'll be in a good position, up 3-1.
I have a feeling, because I heard you guys talking while I was out about where the parade route's going to be. I have a feeling they're going to stick with it because around the stadium sucks. There's no, I mean, and it's congested out there anyways because you have Sawgrass, the mall, and everything.
Yep.
So I can't see them doing that.
Yep.
I just have a feeling it's going to be right back on A1A.
It might be. I mean, last year, Jason pointed it out. I didn't realize it. He said that it was a very rainy day.
It was.
So that kept a lot
The
of
weather
people.
wasn't super great, but it was still, it's not what we see if it's in a Boston or a Philly or something like that.
New
but
York.
it was still pretty damn busy. And my girlfriend went out there and I saw videos and stuff and they look like they had a blast. I mean, people want to show up, but who would not want to have their parade on, like, by the beach where they get to run out with the trophy in the water and have a good time? I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be the same place. I just don't know where else it would be. That would
We'll
make
see.
sense.
Maybe we'll get down there for the parade. I have a buddy of mine who lives a block away from the beach, and he was talking to me last night. He goes, "You should come do the show on balcony." And I
I
said,
said,
yeah.
why not bring it to Flagler? Let's bring it up this way. If they are the Florida Panthers, it's not like they're the Miami or Fort Lauderdale Panthers.
Yeah, I don't know if they would do it, but
Yeah,
who knows?
I don't think they will either.
You never know. They might go downtown Miami this time. They might.
But see, to me, that's even more congested.
I know. I'm just
right?
saying they may. I mean, just based on what happened last year, and they had the big celebration. Was it the Elbow Room?
Yeah.
And then the Stanley Cup was in the water. They were doing all that
Oh,
stuff.
it's going to go in the seawater again. Woo.
Yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just try to win tonight.
Yes, yes. We're putting it out there in the universe.
That's it, because we got Dom going tonight, and that's going to be enough in itself. We'll see what happens. You're definitely still going to Game 6?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so unless there's no Game 6.
Yep.
Well, there could be not, because they go in the next two, and then that's it.
True.
877-927.
I'd take that for sure, too.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd take that.
Yeah, well, you're going tonight. You save money, and then you could work on that. Then now, if they have a parade, will you take off work? Because I think management sent an email if the Panthers win, you could miss out.
Oh, really?
I missed that email.
I thought you were saying we might broadcast it, so.
I was thinking about it because my buddy has this place right a block away. And he's like, "You guys should do the show down here." I said, "Yeah, well, nice pool, beautiful place. It would be a good day. It might be a little crazy, but we'd be on a roof. So that'd be cool. So maybe we'll do it. We'll see what happens." Franny, I know you have something about bro codes.
Yeah.
What
For a second, I thought you said broke hose. I was like, what?
Broke hose.
They don't have a lot of. They don't have
There's a lot of broke hose out there.
Yeah, they don't have a good client list.
But no, this is guy code, bro code, and if you're not a guy, your understanding of the guy code or bro code might be like that. It might be confusing. So this is a math lady meme. And if you are a guy, it can be confusing too. So either way, guy or not a guy, sometimes these guy codes or bro codes can be quite confusing. So I love it. It's a math lady meme. I haven't checked this out. Maybe it's a page on Instagram, an account, but they want to help you out. So these are a list of the most underrated guy codes and some details with them. I have here. Do you guys agree with these bro or guy codes, whatever you want to call it? If you call your bros over to help you move or to unload furniture, you're required to provide food and or booze.
Yes.
I agree with that one.
And cash.
Do you agree, Dom?
Yep.
Yep. I think that's anybody.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a bro code. If I were to ask somebody, I'm going to make sure that I provide them with something, right? Yeah. Beer and pizza is always a must. If you did not buy it, you never take the last one. Like, let's say somebody brought 12-pack of beer. Mm-hmm. If you're not the one who bought it, you shouldn't take that 12th one, the last one in there. If somebody bought pizza, they say this is a code. You shouldn't take the last slice if you didn't buy it. What do you think?
I mean, never thought of it. Never went through my mind ever about that. But I guess not. I think you would always say to the person who bought it, do you want the last slice?
Yeah.
Why don't you take it? Or you want the last beer? Again,
The only other time when that might not happen is if you just got there, and you didn't know the situation.
Yeah.
You grabbed the last beer out of the cooler. You didn't know it was the last beer. That's the only other time that wouldn't happen. But otherwise, yeah.
You would ask.
All right. So underrated guy code rules. Do you agree? Just show up when called upon. It's like throwing up the bat signal.
Oh, my time's really valuable.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what am I doing? Why am I showing up?
Riding shotgun is a responsibility. You're a co-pilot, not a passenger. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
Guy
so.
code. Mm-hmm. If your bro calls you in the middle of the night and says, hey, are you up for coffee? And just say, where do we meet? No further questions.
Depends who's next.
Because they say in the middle of the night, that means there's probably something serious if it's not something that happens often. I think that's what they mean by that. If your bro calls you in the middle of the night, it's like, hey, are you up? Not necessarily it has to be for coffee or whatever. They say you should just say no further questions. Where do we meet?
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that. Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, even if you're next to a hot brunette?
I would say to her, I'll be back. And she'd probably say, I'm going to change the locks.
All right, we got
It's my house, though.
underrated bro codes. Do you agree with these? You never complain about the brand of beer if it's free. Right? If somebody brings beer over and you're like, really? Bush?
Yep. Same with liquor.
Yeah.
I think that's anything.
Of course.
A
Don't complain
restaurant,
about anything that somebody brings over.
Tickets. Like, I have many times given people tickets, and they've called me or texted me like, it was good, but the seats weren't great.
Oh, my God. Screw.
Yeah, I mean...
How ungrateful.
Clients and friends. Like, I don't know. I thought you were going to...
To be like, what were you going to... Did you have tickets before?
Oh, I slam them. I'm always
That's
like,
so
really?
terrible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Underrated bro codes. Do you agree? The nod. The nod. They said nobody taught us how to do it. It's just ingrained. The guy, when you guys walk by dudes, the nod. They said if the nod, and do you agree with this? Because we were talking about this on the Gator in the morning, Jason and I, and he was like, yeah, absolutely. So I guess if you nod up, that means you know the person.
Yeah.
If you nod down, you don't. This is a thing with guys.
I've
correct?
never gave a, if you know somebody, yes. The other way would I've never done that to a male. Like,
they said up, you know them. If you're down, like you're just nodding just to see how you see them. Respect, kind of like it's like you're high, but you don't know them. Down is up. I guess according to this.
The up, yes. The down, no. The down, maybe to females, but never to males.
What about this? Never take the middle urinal first. You always start with the ones on the ends. Underrated bro codes. You ever think about that?
No. Just, it's like when I go and play roulette. I don't put much. I just pick a table.
I guess because when you go in the middle, you have a chance of being surrounded.
Yeah, I guess.
So that's the thought process.
And you have somebody who might tap you. You're like, whoa, what's going on, buddy?
What do you have going on in the bathroom?
All right, we got bro codes, underrated bro code rules. Do not, for any reason in the world, try to steal your friend's girl or ex.
Yes.
Additionally, I guess it's not really stealing if they're an ex, but either way, don't date. Don't mess with a guy when he's trying to score. Even better, help him out.
Yes.
Yep.
You should never be a C blocker, and I hate when people do that.
Bro code, yes, this would be something that you do all the time. Walk on the side closer to traffic when you're with a girl.
Of course, it's respect and manners.
All right. Calling your bro out with no mercy on their misogyny. Real friends help you become a better person. You enablers, those are your biggest enemies.
I think that,
Mm-hmm. I think that's underrated. What about this? Never take the middle urinal first. You always start with the ones on the ends. Underrated bro codes. Do you agree with these?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta be straight up.
Only trash talk friends to their faces.
Yeah, that's easy. I mean, again, if
We know.
I mean, that's easy. I mean, if you can say it to them, you should be able, like we always say, if you can't say anything behind their back, say it to them. Like I said something the other day about one of my buddies who comes up with this thing on his own, and my other two friends were like, I can't believe you just said it. I said, he says it to me all the time about a certain situation. So if you say it to the person, you're like, what's the big deal?
I like this. And there's a couple more here. There's a bunch. This is a Reddit thread, but last two here. It says that the strength of your character is measured by who you can lift up. And I'm not talking about physically, not by who you put down. Real men aren't D-bags.
That's right. Help your friends, help your family, be there for them, support. And again, when people come to you with any problem, most times they know it's wrong. They know they made a mistake. So to pile on is stupid. Be like, hey, bro, you know what? We all make mistakes.
Yep.
Look what happened to me, my parents. Big mistake.
And then finally here, do not expect to be rewarded for following Guy Code. Do not reward anyone for following Guy Code, and do not acknowledge the existence of anything called Guy Code. That's it. So if you have anything you want to add, 47142, start it off with Real Radio.
Tom, you have somebody on hold?
Yes, I do. We have Mike on the phone.
Hey, Mike. Good mid-morning. How are you today, sir?
Good morning, Greek and Franny, and
Hi, Mike.
Of course, Dom. And anyway, I have 3 points. Number one, Greek. Did you know that back in 2024, Aaron Judge had number 25 on the same day as
yesterday? No, I did not know. He's having a fantastic year. Yankees are in first place, and he's on pace to be MVP again, which would be tremendous.
Yeah, and 25th home run on 6/11/24.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, he was way down on. He had like 123 RBIs way back then, but he's a little lower now. But he's still unbelievable. And Franny,
yep,
I have a vampire penguin T-shirt. It's nice.
Yeah, such nice people over there. If you're not familiar, Vampire Penguin is that dessert place I was telling you with like the snow shaved ice. It's so fine. It is incredible. I don't even want to call it shaved ice because it's not. It's something you've never tried before. And they are listeners, Real Radio, and super, super sweet. Reached out when they heard about my break, probably on the radio. And they were so sweet. They're like, I'm so sorry. Can't wait to see you when you're up and going. They were like, but in the meantime, have your husband pop by and get you a dessert on us.
Oh,
and
good.
so, yeah, they're very, very nice people. But, yeah, that Vampire Penguin, it's a cute little logo, isn't it?
I got it. Yeah, I got the shirt.
Yeah.
I got a shirt, and then I ordered a shirt through Amazon, which had a little more writing on it.
Okay.
It was like
I want to try to go there.
Cool.
You should. You'll love it.
That's on North Lake, correct?
It's not good.
Yes.
It's not good for me because I'd go into a diabetic coma for sure.
Well, we don't want that to happen to you. So you don't eat it, but anybody else who can have sugar.
Yeah, don't do it. Wear the T-shirt.
Yeah, just wear the T-shirt to represent them and just tell people it's amazing.
Yeah. Don't have any.
I did buy these cookies online on Amazon the other day that I had back in high school back in the day, and they're still good. Of course, I don't think I should have had it last night, but I did just because they're sitting here now and I'm looking at them.
What kind of cookies are these that you had to order online?
The brand is Linden's chocolate chip cookies.
Okay.
They've been around for about 90 something years. They come in a 3-pack.
Okay, yeah, I believe I've heard of them.
Yeah, they were a little crunchy, but when you open up the package, it smells the same as it did 50 something years ago. Oh, it just threw my age. Okay, anyway. Yeah. And the last thing, Franny, I know you go to the Kravitz Center and you sit in that sweet area there.
Well, I did once. That was my first time doing it, so that's not a normal thing for me.
Oh, those are the best seats.
Yeah, it was amazing.
You're not being bothered. You don't have to bother anybody in the aisle and anything else. I sit there with my sister when we go to shows here and there. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, no, it was very nice to get access to those seats. But yeah, that's does not happen to me often.
Good.
Yeah, good is right.
No.
Good for you.
Sound like Greek. Good.
Good. Good. You don't belong there.
I'm just kidding.
Really? Did you enjoy Greek?
Nikki Glaser?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I thought the show was good. The Kravitz Center is beautiful. It's a great venue, and it was very, very nice. And I had a good time, and I was very happy going, and I got to see Franny, so what else could I want?
Hey, really quick. Dom?
Yep.
I'd like to make a donation to your... you have Zelle?
Yeah, I have Zelle.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I'll get your number. I'll make a donation to you for putting up with Greek.
We'll see if iHeart approves that.
Well, that's very nice of you.
Thank you.
That is nice.
We split everything on the show equally, so it's very nice.
All right.
Love you, bro. Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You too. Dom, you got time for one more phone call?
Let's get it on the other side.
Okay. If you're on hold, you're going to have to keep holding on because Dom wants to get you on the other side. We're going to go back with some Florida stories. 1 hour's gone, man. This goes quick. It's like time on an escort. You never believe it. You're like, wow, that was 6 hours. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not a bad drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got some road work here on Southern Boulevard, westbound at Pike Road, blocking your right lane, and construction 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Big news, bacon lovers. Wendy's Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. For just $3, you get crispy, crunchy apple smoked bacon, 2 juicy beef patties, and plenty of cheese on a burger. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Got a daily driver, a classic muscle car, or a full-blown resto mod? Hey, it's Franny, and sell it to GiveMeTheVin.com. They want them all. And don't forget their big $25,000 cash giveaway. Every month they're giving away $25,000, and there's 2 ways to do it. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's at GiveMeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com for your collectibles.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
There may be toxic chemicals in your water, and it's not going away. PFAS, also called forever chemicals, have contaminated water systems in communities across the U.S. Linked to cancer and other serious illnesses, they stay in your body for years. If you've been exposed and later diagnosed with kidney cancer, testicular cancer, or ulcerative colitis, call Morgan & Morgan. We're investigating cases now, and you may be entitled to compensation. There's no cost to start, and you don't pay unless we win. Call 1-800-555-6666. That's 1-800-555-6666. Or visit forthepeople.com/PFAS. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Offices Orlando and throughout Florida.
By now, you've probably seen DrinkingPost.com on the Equus Television Network. As an equine and livestock enthusiast, you know how important fresh, clean water is for animal health. Yet, keeping your animals hydrated can be daunting. Cold, icy water in the winter and slimy, hot tanks in the summer. What if you could provide your animals with fresh, clean, 50-degree water on demand year-round? No concrete or electricity required. The Drinking Post frost-free automatic waterer operates and installs just like a traditional yard hydrant and provides your livestock with fresh, clean water at the perfect temperature year-round. Drinking Post fills and drains with each use. No more dealing with hazardous heaters, hauling water, freezing hoses, scrubbing algae, breaking ice. Once the Drinking Post is installed, that's it. You have no more watering chores. Go to drinkingpost.com now to find your local dealer and discover your new favorite watering solution. drinkingpost.com.
Flanagan, South Florida's favorite restaurants and home of the iconic Green Joe Cup. Unbeatable prices and a huge menu that covers all cravings. Legendary baby back ribs, award-winning chicken wings, fresh seafood, succulent prime rib, awesome curly fries, 10-ounce Angus beef burgers, loaded nachos. 25 locations. They're all over the place. Flanagan, South Florida's favorite restaurants.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few isolated thunder showers through the early afternoon. Otherwise hot and humid with a mix of sun and clouds and temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s, feeling close to 100 degrees. Expect warm and humid conditions for tonight under a mainly clear sky. Temperatures return to the 70s Friday morning.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for always tuning in. Double giveaways today and tomorrow. We do it every Thursday and Friday. Get you ready for the weekend. At 11:45, you're going to chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
I did. I said Florida, and we're going to start here. You're so distracting.
He's giving me his hand signal.
I know. I see it's just pointing.
Because he was telling me something was on the phone, and I said after Florida stories.
Is that what that meant?
Yeah.
All those pointings? All those fingers? All the finger points?
You know.
I guess so. Well, obviously, it's a bad day when someone attacks someone with a machete, but it's made a little bit better when the attacker takes them to the hospital, right?
Oh, that's nice.
Just regrets what you did. You're like, dang it, I probably shouldn't have attacked you with a machete.
That wasn't nice.
Here's a ride. Yep, that's exactly what happened in Miami. A man accused of slashing another man with a machete during a fight at a gas station told deputies he felt bad and then drove the victim to the hospital.
Oh, that's nice.
Angel Ramos is charged with aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, aggravated battery causing bodily harm. It started with a verbal altercation. A Circle K employee reported that Ramos came in to the store and started yelling at her. So she called her brother for help. Deputies with the Osceola County Sheriff's Office said that the brother showed up, confronted Ramos, then the woman's boyfriend also arrived and tried to get between the two men to keep them from fighting. So Ramos then punched him in the face.
Ooh.
He then told investigators the two men ganged up on him, so he went to his truck and got his machete to intimidate them. And they took off running. The victim said Ramos started chasing them with the machete and slashed the brother. But Ramos said the brother tried to pull the machete away, and that's how his arm got cut in the process of doing so. He said he told him, get in the truck. I'm going to drive you to the hospital after he got... So that's maybe it was an accident.
And they stopped by Chick-fil-A and way home.
The Circle K employee flagged down deputies to let him know that Ramos was driving the brother to get medical help. The woman's brother and her boyfriend both wanted to press charges, and of course they did. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who was driving recklessly along a sidewalk. All right, so two wrongs don't make a right.
Okay.
This little dude, a teenager, and his electric bike she was claiming was just riding just radically and nuts. And so she was going to teach him a lesson. And deputies have multiple videos that capture this incident. According to FCSO, a man called 911 to report a woman in an SUV driving on the multi-use path for pedestrians and bicycles, not for cars. They said while chasing a teen who was on an e-bike. The caller told deputies he noticed that the teen trying to wave down passing cars, like, help me, this crazy lady is chasing me. While the SUV was only about 6 to 10 feet behind him.
Oh, my God.
So this dude decided to intervene, block the car at the intersection. Deputy said the caller's girlfriend, who was driving a separate car behind him, recorded the video of the incident and shared it with deputies. I'll see if I can put this up. It is pretty nutty. Deputies responded to the scene to interview the witness and review the video. And based on the information and the video provided, they were able to identify the suspect. They said but the teen's identity was initially unknown because they left the scene too.
Mm-hmm.
So the teen's parents reported the incident. Law enforcement deputies, according to deputies, the woman told them she chased the teen because she was angry that he was riding his e-bike too fast, and she wanted to find out where he lived so she could speak to his parents.
Wow! So you tried to hit him?
So instead, you chase him on a sidewalk. Mind you. Or I don't even say it's the biking lane or whatever for pedestrians and bikes, but that's what you do. Yeah.
American Express doesn't even
I just wanted to stop him. I wanted to follow him so I could follow him to his house to talk to his parents. Like, what? The teen also spoke with deputies and said the woman screamed at him, cut him off, nearly struck him, and he was in fear for his life.
I don't blame him.
Yep. The victim also recorded a video that shows a woman driving behind him very closely. The woman was arrested 3 days after the incident, so it took some time. And charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon without intent to kill and reckless driving. They also issued her a uniform traffic citation for driving along the multi-use path. What a dope. Don't take it in your own hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then finally here in your What the Florida, it is a What the Florida kind of day, another scary situation. Dude identified as Bradley is now in trouble. A lady Lyft driver said she was terrorized by a customer who climbed into her car in the wee hours and armed with zip ties. Can you imagine somebody at just like 2 a.m. come hops into your Uber or Lyft and they're just carrying zip ties? You're like, the driver for the rideshare company received a notice at about 1 a.m. that Bradley wanted to be picked up and taken to somebody's house. So according to probable cause, the ride would have cost just a mere $10.05. Nothing terrible. Bradley, later identified as 50-year-old Bradley Seymour, sent a text to the driver prior to arrival, directing her to another address. He also instructed her to turn off her headlights and park next to a white SUV in the driveway.
Oh, God.
When the driver arrived, Seymour emerged Bradley from the house, got in the back seat of her car, and she noticed he had something in his hand. He told her he did not need a ride, but he was looking for a girl to hang out with him at his house.
Oh, he's a little lonely. Not good.
With zip ties. Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't need a ride. I'm looking for a girl. That is creepy AF. The driver.
I think Uber drivers and Lyft, those are, I mean, especially at night, I can't imagine the stuff that goes on.
Yeah.
And especially, like my one buddy's girl used to do it at night. And I used to always be like, aren't you worried? Like,
hopefully she's packing. Yeah, the driver said she looked. This dude's about 6 feet tall, 280, holding 2 long, white, heavy-duty zip ties. The driver ordered him out of the car. He refused to get out, even though she ordered him 6 times to exit the vehicle. She told him that you're scaring me. She finally got out of the car and began shouting herself, like, help, prompting him to get out of the car. She had him go to the police department after the fact, completed a sworn statement about the incident. They contacted him by phone and admitted he only wanted company from the female driver. That's not what they're there for.
No.
And the zip ties were intended so that she could tie him up.
Oh, totally get it now.
So she could tie him up as he showed her around his house so she wouldn't be frightened.
Okay.
He'd be like, look, you take me to my house, we'll hang out, you tie me up, so you know I'm not going to do anything to you.
Yeah, not good.
Jesus. Yeah, he was booked into Lake County Jail, and that is you with the Florida.
Hope she got a good rating after all that. Dom, who do we have on hold?
We have Toot on the phone.
Toot, good afternoon, and welcome to the show. What do you got, buddy?
What? You broke up for a second, too.
I said we got another hour until noon.
We can't hear you.
Another hour until noon? What's happening at noon?
Yeah, because G-Man said good afternoon.
Ah.
Okay. Well, you got to know by now.
Morning, baby. We're still morning.
Yeah. Well, you know whatever I say. Just subtract 2 things and put on some
morning,
Windex.
G-Man. Good morning, Princess Franny. Good morning, DJ Pencil.
Good morning, too.
DJ Pencil. Oh, man. That's still out there. DJ Pencil.
Yeah, but hey, you're going to bring it to the game tonight, baby. Okay?
All right.
You're our good luck charm tonight.
Sounds good to me. I need the good luck.
Sounds good.
A lot of pressure on the kid tonight because if they lose, he's going to feel like, oh, kubosh.
He'll still show up for work. I know that.
Yep, I'll be here tomorrow morning.
But yeah, about talking about taking the last slice or taking the last brew.
Mm-hmm.
You know what really ticks me off is that when your buddy shows up last, there's one slice, one brew, he takes them both, and he still doesn't lift a hand.
Yeah, that's not nice.
No, yeah, like if you're going to be that person, if you're going to hang out and you're going to enjoy some of the people's stuff, then yeah, you can offer to clean up and help and do whatever's necessary.
You should.
Yeah, but he's sitting there eating the pizza, drinking a beer. Hey, you might want to put that box on top of the other one, and like Mr. Supervisor. It's like, you know what? You're a blister. You show up when the work is done.
I've never heard that before.
So, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of bro codes that as soon as you get a truck, you've got to remember people are going to call upon you. I need some help moving.
Do you believe in this? I have a girlfriend, and she said it the other day. She said once you're of a certain age of an adult, and can't remember what age. She said like 30, maybe 35. She said you should no longer ask your friends to move for you. She said you're an adult enough to figure out how to do it on your own or hire a company. Yeah.
But it depends.
I know. Some people don't have the money to do that.
Yeah,
and that's why, but yet she is adamant. She said you should be adult enough to do it, figure it out on your own. You shouldn't ask your friends.
All right. But some people
then,
like.
But then you also got.
Go ahead.
You also got your buddies. You got your buddies that say, "All right, when are we going to do this?" Without any question.
True.
Yeah, well,
I know it's different for everybody. I just wonder if you thought that mindset. I have never utilized a mover. It's always been my husband and I and some friends, but I did say the next time definitely using movers because I hate moving.
Oh, nobody likes moving. It sucks.
Yeah.
I've been very fortunate. I moved a few times.
And the reason I'm getting into this is because today I got to help my best friend pack up because he's moving to Gainesville.
Oh, God.
And he called me up at 7 this morning. I was wondering if you could help me out today. And I'm like,
so you got to drive to Gainesville?
Huh?
Are you driving to Gainesville?
Oh, no, I'm just helping him load up the truck.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to drive up there and bring your stuff. I mean, that's a big favor. Woo.
Oh, no. That'd be money involved.
Okay, well, that's smart, dude, because your time is worth money.
Because that's a trudge, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's far.
That's a trudge. But still, that's part of the bro code.
Yes.
You know, and it's part of the bro code. But anyway, I love you guys, and I'll be listening to the rest of the show as I'm loading up the truck.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much.
Bye, too.
That's one thing I could say that I've not been asked.
Have a good day.
You too.
People don't ask me to help move. I think it's a personal thing they know.
I get it.
I wonder why.
Because they know how soft his hands are. They're like, this guy hasn't lifted anything heavy in his life.
Should I call somebody? I call a good Greek. Who do you got?
We got Chris on the phone.
Chris, good midday. I want to be correct because the real radio audience is very strict with things. So it is midday. Or mid-morning, excuse me. How are you, buddy?
I'm very well, Greek man. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. I was actually thinking about you yesterday. You said you had some things going on. And last night I was out with a couple of my friends, and I said, I wonder how Chris is doing. And can I have another glass of champagne? What's going on?
You know, everything's been great. I woke up this morning, talked to my boss man when I came to work, and found out that I'm going to get a promotion.
Nice.
Sweet.
Unbelievable.
Listen, sometimes promotions don't come with pay raises. I hope this one does.
Well, this is the reason why I called, because I know Greek is very good at negotiating. If you know the ball is in your court, and you know what you bring to the table, if they give you an offer, is it wrong to counter that offer with what you think, or do you just take the raise for what it is and keep it moving?
So they're giving you a promotion, and they're already giving you a raise, you're saying, correct?
Yeah, he said it comes with a substantial raise.
Okay, and you want more than the raise. Is that what you're talking about?
He doesn't know the amount.
Oh, you don't know the amount yet? I mean, I would see what the raise is. If it's over, 5% or 7%, that's a good raise today.
Yeah, like let them throw out the number first.
Yeah, you don't want them to walk away. Because this is a positive thing for you, and this is a very good thing in your career. You don't want them to think like, we offered him a raise, and he's...
Well, if it's not as much as you thought, would you negotiate?
Yeah, if it's less than 1 or 2, if it's less like 2%, yeah, then I will. But if it's, 5%, 7%, 10%, that's a great raise.
Is it disrespectful if it's too low to say if I'm going to be doing now X, Y, and Z more at work than I feel like I should get? Is that disrespectful to do that when you're at the negotiating table?
I don't think it's disrespectful. I don't know how they'll take it. Like I said, I would go by percentage. I don't need to know, nor am I asking what you make. But if it's less than like 2%, I might be like, is there any more room on this for a raise to increase it? But if it's a decent amount, I would not say anything. I'd be very thankful and help because people don't get raises today. It just doesn't happen in most places. So a lot of times when you get a promotion or they ask you to do more work, not always, but for the norm, it's usually like, hey, we're giving you more and we don't have any more money to give you. So
they can find it.
Yeah. If they want to. But I think if they're
they
giving
want to keep you, yes.
Yeah, if they're giving you a raise already, obviously they think well of you because they're giving you a raise. I mean, they're giving you a raise, and then a promotion. That's a good thing.
So what do you say, G-Man? Bottom line, 5%? Like if they give you 5% or over, you hang tight, you don't say anything. If it's under 5, then maybe you negotiate if you don't think it's enough?
Yes.
Okay.
I would go by something like that. And again, percentages or them and everything. I think you should be very like, hey, I really appreciate it and all that stuff. Because you don't want to make a positive thing and work turn out to be a negative thing. Because then everybody, then he's.
This ungrateful.
But
it is nice that you are, because it doesn't happen quite often these days. So it's nice that obviously you do a good job and they value you.
Yeah, so I just think that it's a great thing. You should be happy, and it says something about your work and the ability you have for the company, and that they like you and they think highly of you. So this is a big win. This is time for a celebration.
It's less than what we feel about Dom. I hope he doesn't go to the game today either. The game today.
Dom's going to the game. He's going with his associate. We don't like to say anything else, but
I'm going too. I'm going.
Oh, you really?
I hope I see him. Yeah, I'm going to chop him in the throat when I see him.
Wow, that's a little angry. Just got a promotion in a race. I don't want you to chop him in the throat. We need Dom. Are you really going, Chris?
Well, hold on, Chris. Is this going to be your first time going during the series? Well, yeah, because there was only last game. All right. So if they lose,
it could be on
you,
Chris.
too, Chris.
Just saying.
No. So you guys don't understand. It's always Dom's fault, no matter what happens. And no matter what, Franny, if you do something wrong, it's Dom's fault.
Okay, all right. I forgot that's how it went.
That's right. When Greek says something wrong, it's Dom's fault because he makes him do it. You know what I mean? Greek doesn't make mistakes. Franny doesn't make mistakes.
No, Franny never makes mistakes.
I do all the time.
She doesn't make mistakes.
But I'm going to start blaming him on Dom. So thanks, Chris.
Yeah. Franny doesn't make mistakes. And even if she does, we don't care. We're just happy she's here. I mean, that's the whole thing. You know, but Dom, I mean, it's a different story. We're hoping the Panthers win tonight, and he has a great time. And he comes back, and he'll come into work tomorrow walking a little bit taller. He'll stick out his chest. He'll say, see, I'm no jinx. But if they lose tonight, he's going to feel it. It's going through his mind right now. I can see him as I'm looking through the window.
I don't know if it's going through his mind. I think he's annoyed. Is what it is.
Oh,
I think that's a face of annoyance.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not good with
reading faces
of annoyance. Maybe that's hence why a lot of things didn't work out for me. Oh, you're annoyed? I thought you were turned down.
I couldn't tell.
I thought you were turned down.
Can't see my face right now.
You're mad? No, Franny, I know very well.
I wear it on my face.
Oh yeah, she gives me a look sometimes like.
It's not just you.
Did you know how she liked her coffee?
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, yeah. No. Well, I know it's not just me because, I mean, how much can I know you in 4 hours? But I do know you well, just like you know me.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, I look at you and I know you're lying. You look at me when you know I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
I get it.
And that's more, what do you think? Yeah, that's why a relationship works.
And just in case people didn't know, Dom is not on camera.
No,
he is not.
Dom's not on camera. And we did have a girl in our studio yesterday. You will be amazed at this. Last night, a couple of people asked me, Greek, what was that girl's name in your studio? And I said, Jill.
I'm so glad because Greek right away was like, walked in. When he went to meet her, so he could have easily been like, hey, I'm Greek. What's your name? Greek just comes in the studio with me. And everyone was like, man, I hope she's got an easy name. I was like, well, you just met her. Why didn't you introduce yourself? It's like, I hope she's got an easy name.
I said that Chris, you'll love this. I said that the other night to some girl in Lasolis. She looked at me like I was on Babanya. I was supposed to meet her through a friend of mine. I'm like, oh, I hope you got an easy name. I said, because these difficult names, they're a pain in the ass, and I'm really bad with names. Or if you have a name tag that glows in the dark, that'll help. Chris, congratulations.
Oh, my God.
I know.
Congratulations, Chris. I'm so proud of you. It's like watching my son at Little League. You did it. You got a raise and promotion. That's awesome, buddy.
That's right. You hear that, Dom? Suck it. Have some. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't forget about the Panthers tonight. They are taking on Edmonton. It's the Stanley Cup 3 years in a row. You could hear it on Real Radio, 921-1017. If they win tonight, it might be time, maybe, if they win tonight, to start thinking about a parade. That could be something that could happen. And if you guys have a suggestion for the parade, because last year there were so many. I think they were also last year they were a little caught off guard. Like, where are we going to do this? And there were so many people, like, they were saying Sawgrass, downtown.
Well,
Miami.
yeah, we didn't know until afterwards. I got a couple texts, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Says, so Dom is wearing a Bucky shirt. Are you aware the new Bucky's coming to Fort Pierce is actually being built in the famous Hamlet of Lakewood Park? Famous Hamlet. Bucky's is honoring the women of Lakewood Park by providing them their own feeding trough, whatever. I guess the Lakewood Park, that used to be an ongoing joke with the Love Doctors.
Okay.
The women there, yes. I've never been, so I'm sorry if you live there. I'm just reading the text messages.
That's all.
That's it. And then we had the head nod up and down goes back to our tribal ancestors. If we recognize somebody of another tribe, you nod up and expose your neck. If you don't, then you nod down in order to protect your neck. I love this. Wu-Tang Forever. It goes back to survival. It's a way to acknowledge a person and say you're not a threat, or a way to say, I see you, but I can't trust you. I guess that's when you go down, right? Not up, trust. Not down, no trust. So back to the tribal days, because you're exposing your neck. And then, interesting. Thank you very much for that. And then we have, I kind of agree with Franny's friend. The key to moving is packing all your crap up as soon as you know you're going to move. Also, if you are one person moving, you should take a page out of G's book and just not have a lot of crap in your house to begin with. I'm a single guy, 46, and I could be packed up and moved out of my place in about 3 or 4 hours by myself with a dolly.
Wow.
Most people have so much crap they just don't need. Also, like Greek, you just store it and pay for decades for stuff you never use. G, you should hang the RCA dog at your house in your office for Father's Day.
You know what? I got to find out where that is. Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Again, Father's Day is Sunday, so recognize your dad. Pick up the phone, call him, maybe do something nice, have maybe lunch with him, dinner, coffee, but recognize him. If you save the emails, because if you don't have a good relationship with your dad, we understand. But if you do, even if there's somebody that you know, that's a good dad. I have a couple of my friends that I think are great fathers, and a couple of them I think are terrible fathers. But you know what? Recognize it. It is Father's Day. It is the Penthouse. We're going back with a trifecta. And your first giveaway today, $125 gift card at New York Prime. I'll be there tonight celebrating a birthday and rooting Dominic on. Hopefully the Panthers win so he doesn't have that uncomfortable drive on the way home. Does she know about this whole jinx thing at all? Yes, no?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, she does? What did she say?
She's like, oh no, we better win tonight too.
Oh, all right. Well, she sounds like a team player. She really does. All right. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
What is a pencil's lead typically made from? Sabrina. Celine.
It's made from graphite.
That is correct.
By the way, my original answer was going to be number 2.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One access pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Not a bad drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got some road work here on Southern Boulevard, westbound at Pike Road, blocking your right lane, and construction 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Big news, bacon lovers. Wendy's Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. For just $3, you get crispy, crunchy apple smoked bacon, 2 juicy beef patties, and plenty of cheese on a burger. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Franny, and GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar. This is the place to sell your car for big bucks. And if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll give you $100. GimmeTheVin.com is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Stylin'. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. ESPN has announced that this year's Women's College World Series was the most watched in history, averaging 1.2 million viewers per game, up 24% year over year. And the finals, which saw Texas defeat Lone Star State rival Texas Tech, set its own viewership record, with the best of three series averaging 2.2 million viewers. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Your favorite artists?
In your library.
Your favorite songs?
In your playlist.
But your favorite morning show?
He make me laugh every day.
Or your favorite team in action.
Oh my goodness, he caught it!
Or your live local news, traffic, and weather?
Implications from coast to coast.
Yep, there's an app for all that too.
iHeartRadio.
We're not just streaming music, we're streaming moments.
Everyone wants to be here.
Join the millions of Americans.
And add us to your entertainment lineup now. Download the #1 app for radio.
The free iHeartRadio app.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Greeks in timeout. Greeks in timeout.
We were just talking about my annoyed face.
I can see it. I'm like, what is he doing?
He did a very long, heavy hand rub.
Oh.
It's freezing in here. I mean,
After he said he wasn't going to do them anymore. And this one was like extra.
There was a lot in there.
There was a lot.
I can't.
I should turn on the mic next time he's doing it.
Yeah, next time you do it, I'm recording. We need to record it so you know what I'm talking about.
I still don't see that it gets to that spot.
Because you don't listen to it like, I don't know, because Dom did it, no problem. Yours is, it's
strong.
It's different. It is.
Is it going to be maybe because
it makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, God, you gotta be kidding me now.
You don't know. Greek rubs his hands together a lot, and he does it because he thinks it's going to help him warm up just for, I don't know, a few seconds. So he does it a lot, and
I think because
sounds like something dirty. It sounds like he's diddling himself is what it sounds like, aggressively.
I think because Dom you like and me you don't.
No. Even Dom said he could hear a little what I was talking about when you did it
There's
in
a
there.
flap in it.
There is a flap in it. There is.
All right, we'll do it for the audience. We'll figure it out.
Tell me when you're going to do it so I can take off my headphones and go outside.
My God, it's unbelievable. Now I got to go to therapy for this. It's unbelievable. It is the
Hey, some people might like it. They love that noise. It's not one of them.
We don't judge. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. The things you do with coworkers, it's unbelievable. I never thought about it, but it is. I don't do it outside like when I'm around people because I'm not cold. But I'm always freezing. Like I'm like, oh my God, it's so cold in here. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Panther game. It'll be cold tonight.
Surprising. When I went last week, it wasn't. I brought a hoodie with me. I didn't need it at all in there. Huh?
Really? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. It usually is cold.
Yeah, usually.
When you go to a Panther game. Any hockey game. Francis is here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right. Last night there was an NBA game, and it was the Pacers beating the Thunder in the NBA Finals. The Pacers are up 2-1. Unbelievable. We'll discuss this more in the Greek zone later. But, man, could the odds makers have had this game or this series so wrong? Because this is one of the highest odds of a team to win. Everybody had Oklahoma City to win at least the whole championship. We'll see what happens, but almost 7 or 8 to 1, which is crazy. We'll see what happens. But, again, another game in Indiana on Friday night, Oklahoma City. Their backs are against the wall. If they go down 3-1, it is going to be tough for them to come back. Last night, the Yankees won 6-3 over the Royals. Judge is hot, so I keep betting him. He loves Kansas City. He loves playing there, and he hit a home run again, 25 for the season. Got to go at him again today at home run because he's just hot. He's a streaky guy. When he gets in there, whew. So I would definitely bet him and the Yankees again to beat the Royals. Also in hockey tonight, we've talked about it. Game 4 tonight. Panthers taking on Edmonton, Stanley Cup. You get here at 7:30 pregame, and 8 o'clock the puck drops as the Panthers try to get another victory. Dominic will be in the house. They'll be all over news cameras. They'll probably have news cameras like when you get out of the car, everything. You'll be waving to the crowd. Oh, my God, here he is. Is he the Jinx? There's Dom. Is he the Jinx? Oh, my God, what's going on? But we'll see what happens tonight. I say he's not the Jinx. It's just luck when you go there. I mean, it just ends up happening. The good thing is if they do lose, it's probably a lot easier to get out of the parking lot. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. About 5 or 6 minutes, you guys will get an opportunity to win gift card to New York Prime, $125.
I do want to give you a heads up, too, if you are not one who's able to call in and win prizes. We do have something that we do for making Real Radio 92.1 your number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. And if you're like, well, what does that mean? Just like you would right there on your dash, on your car radio, you make your favorite radio stations your preset. You can do that in the iHeartRadio app. When you do it, take a screen grab of it, little screenshot on your phone, and you're going to enter that realradio921.com/preset. It gives you all the instructions on how to do that. Every week we switch it up. We make sure that we pull a winner at random on a Friday. And if you make that preset, you're in the running. And if you did it this week, then you can submit another picture next week as long as we're still the preset there. And so if you want to check out Hardy, then you absolutely want to do that because we are giving away tickets to go see Hardy. That is going to be Saturday, September 20th at the I Think Financial Amphitheater. Get all the directions, the instructions right at realradio921.com/preset.
Did you have a couple text messages you said last time you wanted to get through, or did you get through all of them already?
I did. I got through them. Yeah.
All right. Arnold's one of those names that when you hear it, you just need one name. His first name, Arnold. You know right who it is. I'll be back. I was checking out a podcast he was on, and the gentleman was asking Arnold about advice in life, and he said the biggest thing, and he do this obviously in his life, is you got to believe in yourself. This is a guy who came to this country years ago, and look what he made. Started making big money in real estate when he first came over here. Obviously, he was a weightlifter, so many records that he had. But he said he just believed in himself. And when he got involved in Hollywood, a lot of people didn't think he was ever going to make it and didn't think he could ever be in a lot of the movies. And he was in a lot of blockbusters. And at one time, the highest paid actor in Hollywood. But the biggest thing is you got to believe in yourself. But not only say it, you got to really believe in yourself. And that's the question you got to ask him. Probably could help you every day in your career and your life that, hey, man, I believe in myself. Work on your confidence and also getting better at whatever you do. Dom, do you think you believe in yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I would not have got here if not,
All right. Franny, do you think you believe in yourself?
Enough. Yeah. There's some things that I doubt myself in. I think everybody does.
Yep.
I got to work on it.
Yeah. Well, you can tell.
Yeah.
Wow. That's supposed to be that funny.
I didn't laugh. I'm serious. We know that you were being funny is what it is. That's what we know. So a lot of things, talking about making yourself better, this is getting better and better and scarier and scarier. And yes, there are you can use it for good. I have. But AI is something that's just not going to go away. And I think it's just going to evolve. It really is. So they're saying now it can stalk you based on one single vacation photo. So a recent Vox report shows tools like OpenAI's ChatGPT, Anthropic's Claude can analyze tiny details, wave patterns, sand, skies, all kinds of stuff. From the sand, everything to pinpoint your exact location. No GPS needed. That means your security through obscurity is fading fast, is what they said. It's not just about ads anymore. Today, AI could be used by anyone for surveillance, potentially even contacting authorities automatically under certain prompts. They said existing privacy habits like avoiding oversharing and limiting permissions aren't enough now. That's why lawmakers are in places like New York are pushing new rules to treat some of these dangerous AI actions like criminal behavior, as it should. But that is how in-depth this thing works, that it can just by the water and the sand and everything, if you take a picture on the beach, you're like, oh, I know where you're at. You're at Siesta Key. Or whatever. It's nuts.
That is crazy.
Pinpoints it, yeah.
Man, that's not good. It really isn't. For all the good that a lot of these things do, and we talked about it in our society, there's also the bad side of everything, which is not good.
There's going to come a day where all that AI could change its own code and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, some of the stuff. You see stuff on Instagram a lot of times, ball players and different things, which I talk about, and they're not even, it's not even them at the conference. You know, they're smashing their teammates and all this other stuff, and it's just crazy what they can do and what they can change, which is not a good thing. And so just be careful out there with everything. Go ahead, Dom.
Jimmy, I got a talk back for you real quick.
The best bro code lines I ever heard comes from the movie The Town with Ben Affleck and Jeremy Renner.
Yes.
I'm going to do my best Boston accent here, okay, if you guys can't tell. All right, Ben Affleck walks in and he goes, I need your help. I can't tell you what it is. You can't ask me about it later, and we're going to hurt some people. Jeremy Renner looks at him and says, whose car are we going to take?
Yeah, that was a good line. That wasn't a good line.
And there it is, Dom. As the G-Man would say, Chris just volunteered to be your scapegoat. So, if the Panthers lose, we're going to blame it on Chris. And we'll get him a nice milkshake from McDonald's. All right. These guys.
If the machine works. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Speaking of Chris, it says, I know I say Dom sucks, but I love this show. I got a lot of love and respect for you guys. You guys do such a great job. You definitely keep me entertained. I will always tune in every day. I hope I see Dom at the game so we can hang out for a little bit, even though he does suck every single day. But Banya rules.
Yeah, maybe you meet him before the game, smoke a joint with him or something.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe do some gummies, take some slap shots. Chris, if you want to call in and get his number, get his number. Maybe he can buy you a beer.
I have Chris's number already.
Oh, you do? Mm-hmm. All right, well, reach out to him. Maybe you guys can kumbaya in the parking lot and hang out.
Kumbaya in the parking lot.
I think that means get high. I don't know what that. That means
Maybe you can get there early, jump in his trunk, he'll close it, scare you for a second, then let you out. That's like saving you. All right, here it is, boys, girls. Your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime, which I will be at sometime tonight at a birthday celebration. It's my good friend Boomer's
there
birthday.
you go. So if you win the gift card, go buy tonight because you'll see G-Man.
I will be there.
There you go.
I was there Tuesday. I was there Sunday, but I'm there tonight. It's Buddha's birthday, and we're all getting together to wish him a happy birthday. He's a good man, great father, and all around just a good guy and a great husband. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Pretty simple. All you got to do is call up. We play at a Greek casino. It is roulette. It's black or red, odd or even. First 18 or 19 to 36. That's what it's all about. Dom is going to get you guys on, and we will start the process. And you'll be maybe on your way to go to New York Prime for a great dinner for any occasion, whether it's a birthday, a graduation, maybe Father's Day, or just a night with friends that you want to enjoy yourself. It's a little reward. We're going to make it happen. Dom, what do we have?
We have Joe up first. Joe.
Hello.
Hey, Joe. What's happening, Joe?
Hey, how you doing?
We're doing.
Panthers.
Yeah, go Panthers. We're hoping tonight they can win, and even though Dom is going, we hope that it continues on.
You can't really believe that there's such thing as a jinx, do you?
Do I? No. It's a radio show, and of course we're kidding. I don't believe in jinxes at all. What is your selection? Odd or even? Black or red? First
black.
18? Good.
Black.
Man, everybody goes black.
Almost say, you know what they say.
I know. I didn't want to say it.
I did.
Oh.
I was like, is anybody going to say it?
Anyone? Bueller? Ooh. But today it's not good for black. It is red 1.
Son of
Sorry.
a gun.
All right. Well, thanks for letting me play.
All the time. Dom, what do you got next?
Next up, we have is Christian.
Christian, how are you?
We're doing all right. How you guys doing?
We're doing good, buddy. And thanks for listening to Real Radio. Have you been a fan for a while?
Yes, I have about 5 years now.
Oh, wow. All right. That's pretty good. 5 years. What do you enjoy most about the show? 2 o'clock?
I just love you guys talking about sports and hockey. I'm not a fan of the Yankees. I know you are.
I'm a fan of whoever you want me to be. I'm your bitch. Whatever you tell me, I'll do.
If they making money.
That's it. I had a great line by a girl. Remind me right after this contest. It was a perfect line that everybody could use. All right. What do you got, buddy?
Black. Let's go black.
Again. My God. Babanya. Oh, my God. Jesus. Oh, you're getting a good spin, by the way. That was not the line that the girl used on me, by the way.
Could have been.
There it is.
What do we got?
Ooh, it's
it's still rolling, still spinning.
Wow. No, red 1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sorry, brother. Try again tomorrow.
I will. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, peace. Mr. Dom?
Next up, we have Craig.
Craig, how are you, Craig?
Hey, what's happening, everyone?
We're doing great. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing excellent. Ready for that game tonight, Creek?
Yeah, I know. Everybody is. Are you a fan of steak?
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, let's hope that you get this gift card and you go get a great steak at New York Prime. What is your selection?
I want to do first, 18?
First 18? Okay, here you go.
Get it.
Let's bounce it.
It is bouncing. Yes, G-Man, it is.
Oh, isn't it supposed to bounce?
It's bouncing and spinning.
It's doing it all.
Yep.
Ugh.
It's a good spin.
Oh, it is. Ugh.
The ball's kind of hanging out one little area. Not a winner?
36 red.
Damn. Hey, all right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Next up, we have is Spanish.
Oh, Spanish, what's up, compadre?
Hey.
What's going on, Spanish?
What is good? You ready?
I'm ready. What's your selection?
We're going to go with the first, the first stack of numbers, 18, whatever.
Okay, first 18. Here you go. Oh, wait a minute. Got a bad spin there, Spanish. Oh. There it is. And this is for Spanish to go to New York Prime for a $125 gift card. The casino's been tough today. About 5 times it's not been great.
Yeah, we've been 5 callers already?
Mm-hmm.
And now, what is this, the number 6?
Nope.
Number 20, Black. Sorry,
Son
Spanish.
of a gun.
Ooh.
One of those days.
All right, see you guys.
All right. Who's next?
Next up we have is David.
David, how are you, buddy?
Good, how are you, man?
I'm doing good, David. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
About 4 years now. I guess.
Oh, wow. Oh, I was going to say since 11 o'clock. Are you a big fan of Domster?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of him. And also, Franny. I hope Franny's doing well.
Oh, thank you
She's
very
here.
much.
Yeah, she's doing better day by day. But not so much the G-Man, huh?
You know you got to compliment him, too. Even if he doesn't ask.
She's kidding. Who's your selection?
All right, I got to go with my favorite number 7, so the first 18.
All right. Come on, man. We got to make this happen. Man, this is tough. That's why everybody loses their heads at the casino. It's not easy. First 18 hits spinning around there. Ooh. And I think we do have a... Ooh, just moved. Just moved. How many times have you said that? It is Red 3 winner.
Woo!
Woo! Whoa, baby. You won. Congratulations. Enjoy your gift card to New York Prime for $125. Have a good time. And let us know after you go if you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, early birthday gift. Thank you.
Oh, awesome.
nice.
Congrats. When's your birthday?
It's Monday.
Oh, that's
well,
perfect.
Happy early birthday. Try to give us a call on Monday and let us know how your weekend went.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. That's great. We're going to make somebody's birthday a little bit better. I always try to do that. That's why when people have birthday celebrations and they invite me, I don't like to charge them.
So it is. It's Buddha's birthday today?
Buddha's birthday today.
Awesome.
Yeah. You want to wish him a happy birthday? Because he's a big fan of yours.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Buddha.
No, he is. He's always like asking me about you and how you're doing. I've had so many people come up to me and be like, how is she doing? Does she need anything?
No, Buddha's great.
Yeah, and happy birthday, Buddha, if you're listening. If you're not, well, it's your loss. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Bro codes, if you have any that you want to maybe mention that we didn't put on the list. It could be anything. It could be like when you play golf. Maybe you got a bro code on the golf course. I know a lot of guys play golf and there's certain rules. Maybe it's something where if you go out to dinner, maybe you say, hey, you know what? I got the first round. And the bro code is, you know what? I got the next round. But let us know. Give us a call. Or you could also text us on the text line. Dom's in the studio, so if you are trying to get through right now, he's getting some information. So give him a moment to answer the phone call. Don't forget about the Panthers. The Panthers will be on tonight at 7:30, and the puck drops at 8. It is Game 4, Panthers taking on Edmonton. So we're excited about that. I know everybody is. Franny mentioned it the other day, and there is a lot of watch parties going on.
A ton, yeah.
Yes.
People are feeling it. They love what's going on with the Florida Panthers. People have been fans forever, new fans, and I've noticed a lot of bars and restaurants. And obviously it does bring in people. It brings in clientele because I don't know how crazy people are about watching basketball. We don't have any NFL, and it's just exciting. The Florida Panthers and hockey is, and so I have noticed a lot of establishments are just they're raking it in, and as they should.
Yep.
And they're utilizing the Florida Panthers to bring in business, and people are showing up.
Oh man,
having drink specials, food specials, calling it a watch party. It gets people out there.
I mean, it does help tremendously for all the restaurants and bars. I remember when the Heat were in the playoffs, they would say, you know, the amount of people that be out, they want to watch. And even if you're not a fan, but you're like, hey, I know everybody's going to be there. Let me watch it. Let me check it out. So maybe your local place has something going on for the Panthers.
I know the Sawgrass is so busy when I was there last week, and I'm sure tonight's going to be the same thing.
Oh, forget it. I mean, it must bring in so much money to the local economy. It does. Even down here in Fort Lauderdale, people are out and about watching, going to the games, staying in hotels, airfare, everything. And that's why when, teams do well in the playoffs, it's a great run for them. I mean, it definitely is. Hockey and basketball, and baseball, it's a little different than football because you might have one playoff game, just one. You got you got the season, obviously, but when you do this, I mean, you could have, 16 home games over a course of like 3 months, which is great. Don't forget, if you are a fan of Panthers, make sure you tune us in tonight, and we have them for the rest of the series, too. But tonight's the big one. Every game's important in the Stanley Cup, but if we go in tonight, it puts us in a great position. Yeah, I had a girl say to me, Greek, I got the time if you got the cash. That's a great line. Don might want to use that tonight. Maybe that'll help you and your little senior as he shakes his head. What have you learned?
I'm trying to date her, G-Man. I'm not trying to pay her like some of your dealings.
As a famous man once said to me, Nick Woods, who is the GM of New York Prime, love don't come for free, my man.
Oh, of course not. But I'm not paying her directly for it.
It don't matter. You're still paying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So what's the difference? I'm just saying. Maybe you want to use that tonight, especially if the Panthers lose and your car gets aped.
Oh, my God.
When you're leaving.
Maybe you should take her car. Some people know what you drive.
There's Dobster. Boom, boom, boom. Shot, score.
We go to commercial.
We can do whatever we want. You're my boss. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes with fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not in your radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 under the Turnpike, looking good and up to speed on our Thursday commute. No major incidents. We do have roadwork slowing us down. Beeline Highway northbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hurry into DQ for their sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Try them today in Honey Barbecue or New Buffalo. Only at DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating Dairy Queen locations.
Got a daily driver, a classic muscle car, or a full-blown resto mod? Hey, it's Franny, and sell it to GiveMeTheVin.com. They want them all. And don't forget their big $25,000 cash giveaway. Every month they're giving away $25,000, and there's two ways to do it. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's at GiveMeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com for your collectibles.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Saturday's Cup opener is almost here on Hard Rock Bet. And right now, you've got a wide open net for a bonus bet. If there's a corner kick in Saturday's Miami match, you win a $20 bonus bet. Just bet $1 on the match. Any bet. They don't have to make a corner, they just have to take a corner. No need to overthink it. Lock in your bet for $1 and cash in on a $20 bonus bet. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
iHeartRadio just gave driving an upgrade with presets, now on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Your go-to stations, podcasts, and playlists, all just a tap away on your dash. Start your engine, hit play, and drive happy. Free with iHeartRadio on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few isolated thunder showers through the early afternoon. Otherwise hot and humid with a mix of sun and clouds and temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s, feeling close to 100 degrees. Expect warm and humid conditions for tonight under mainly clear sky. Temperatures return to the 70s by morning.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Bring it on, bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are back in the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, and of course on the iHeartRadio app. And if you were just listening, they said, hey, make us the #1 preset. And you should. You just have to do that on the iHeartRadio app. Right there, homepage, newly designed iHeartRadio app. Just make us, and that's Real Radio 92.1, your #1 preset. When you do, you're going to take a screenshot of it, submit it. realradio921.com/preset. It gives you all the instructions there. And if you do it this week, then you're in the running to go see Hardy in September at, I Think, Financial Amphitheater. This is Franny. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dom. Hi.
Hey, Franny.
And hi, G-Man.
Thank you, Francis. Good afternoon to everybody. It is 12:05. Dom, who's winning the golf tournament so far? I know it's early, first round.
So far, Spawn last name. I'm not sure his first name.
So far, he's leading?
Yep, leading 4 under par.
And who's the favorite again?
Oh, Scotty's favored.
Yeah, like 3-1, they said, right?
Yeah, but he's not teeing off until I think 120-ish.
Would you take Scotty or the field?
I took Sky to be leading the first round.
Oh, that's cool. What were the odds on that?
1,500. So plus 1,500. I mean, Bryson was plus 4,000. I took that real quick just in case. I only put $2 on it. $2 pays $90. So
That's great.
I was like, all right, might as well
Yeah.
just put $2 to see if Bryson comes out on top real quick.
Bryson won last year, right?
Yeah, so that's why I put him on
Okay.
round 1 real quick to see if he comes out. But he's not. He's playing average right now.
All right. Well, keep us abreast to what is going on. We're going to go over to Franny now for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. Today, June 12th, all day long. Let's see anything exciting. It's CNA Day, Democracy Day, International Falafel Day, National Button Battery Awareness Day, because, got to be aware of those button batteries, National Peanut Butter Cookie Day. It is National Jerky Day, if you like yourself some beef jerky, Peace Day, Raggedy Ann and Andy Day, Red Rose Day, Superman Day. But something that we're going to get some interesting fun facts about that you may or may not know, it's National Loving Day.
Loving Day.
Loving Day, yes.
Okay.
So here's some interesting facts
About love?
About love.
Pay attention.
Love is in the brain, not the heart.
Really?
Love and facts. Well, when you fall in love, it activates 12 areas of the brain. And they say it releases a cocktail of chemicals, dopamine, oxytocin, adrenaline, and more that create this euphoric, obsessive in-love feeling that you have.
I hope you really didn't think your love came from your heart.
I thought it did. I didn't even know I had 12 sections of my brain. I mean, that's a lot. Man, no wonder I'm forgetting people's
It
names.
activates 12 areas of the brain. There's more.
There's more. Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Yes, love acts like a drug.
Oh, tell me, sister.
Brain scans of people in love show similar patterns to someone on cocaine.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's why falling in love can feel addictive.
Yes.
And that withdrawal from heartbreak is very real.
It is. Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
crazy? Just like cocaine.
Just like cocaine. I got a drug.
Yeah. So maybe that's a good excuse if you ever have to quit somebody or get rid of them. Just like, listen, I'm too addicted.
It is. You're like a drug.
It's got to be done.
I'm sorry.
You're not good for me.
You're just not.
Love can literally hurt. Ever heard of broken heart syndrome? It's real. Extreme emotional stress like heartbreak can trigger symptoms similar to a heart attack. There's actually a name. I'm going to mess it up, but it's called Takotsubo cardiomyopathy.
Wow, that's deep.
Well, you always, and it's romantic but heartbreaking. Like somebody who's been married for a very long time, one of them passes, or like a day or two later, or a week later, the other one does, and they're like, because they died of a broken heart.
That's crazy.
Aww.
Yeah. Penguins.
Here we go.
Are romantic AF. Some species of penguins mate for life. Males get females with the smoothest, most perfect pebble that they can find. It's a penguin's version of an engagement ring. Isn't that cute?
It's a lot cheaper.
They give them a really smooth pebble that they've been searching for. They're like, this is it. This is the perfect one. And they give it to the girl. I love that.
And if it craps out, I bet you they don't get pissed for all the money they spent because it was a pebble. Keep the pebble.
Yeah,
That's on
but
it.
they may have spent a lot of time trying to find that perfect pebble. And you know what they say, humans, time is money. Not for penguins, but maybe
And they
for
save
them.
a ton of money on wardrobe too because they wear the same thing.
Tuxedo every
Yeah,
day.
every day.
Tuxedo every single day.
They're always ready to get engaged. They got a tuxedo.
Eye contact builds love. We're doing fun facts on a loving day. Studies show that staring into someone's eyes for just 4 minutes can create feelings of deep affection of love. It's also a little creepy. Staring into 4 minutes?
That's a long time.
Even staring at somebody in the eye for 30 seconds is a lot. This I've heard, the heart sinks with one you love. When couples in love look at each other, when they're looking at each other's eyes, holding hands, their heart rates and even breathing patterns will synchronize together.
Wow, that is so cool.
I have heard that.
Dude.
Love happens fast. It takes only 0.2 seconds for your brain to know if you're falling in love.
Really?
That's faster than a sneeze.
He was just sneezing in there. It's quicker than that. So as quick as Dom sneezing, I
Yeah.
can fall in love with some biatch. It's unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. And a couple more here. Love can literally change you. Long-term love can restructure your brain, boosting empathy, emotional regulation, and decreasing anxiety. It's basically free therapy is what they're saying. And then finally, love letters from history. Napoleon once wrote to his wife, I wake filled with you, your imagine and the memory of last night's intoxicating pleasures. So they said even back then, love has always been spicy. And there you go for your fun facts.
Who was the actor? They just had I read a story about. He used to write love letters all the time to his wife. Man, I can't think of it. Have you ever written a love letter, Dom?
No, I can't recall.
How about anything nice in a card? Like you completely, you know what? I'm lucky to have you. You're lucky to have me. Well, actually,
Maybe in a card for Valentine's Day, something like that. But not,
never a letter.
No.
That's sort of gone out.
Mm-hmm.
How about a positive text?
Oh, yeah. There's those.
How about a positive text? 877-927-6969. What is the craziest thing you've done for love? That's the thing. People have jumped on planes. People have driven across the country. Sacrifices you've made, different things. But let us know if there's anything that you've done that you consider really unbelievable. I know a girl who actually, I don't know if this is love. I don't think it's love. She thought, it's crazy that she did it. She thought her boyfriend was cheating on her. She lived
That's the opposite of love. Greek is so bad at this. I don't know if this is love.
Well, just popped into
oh
my mind.
God.
This sounds like more spite, maybe this is turning to.
This story just popped into my mind.
Let's hear it.
One time she was in love. She was in Chicago. I told her story. And she drove to New York City because she had a feeling. But this is a romantic story because listen to this, what happened. She had a feeling her boyfriend was cheating on her, and he was, okay? Then she broke up with him, and she met the guy of her dreams. So if she didn't drive all the way from Chicago to
She
New
wouldn't
York,
be married with children right now.
yeah, and her husband's a great guy, and they're a very happy couple, and they got great kids. See? That's crazy. You know how far of a drive that is from Chicago to New York? I still can't believe that.
So what, he was like, there for business, and she had a feeling he wasn't? So
I don't know the background story, but she caught him cheating. And that was it. Like, she pulled in his driveway, and there was a girl there or something like that. I don't know all the details.
Oh, so he lived in New York.
Yeah. But it's just unbelievable that. And then again, at the time, it was a very big heartache for her, and she turned around.
Of course.
And then she met somebody who turned out to be a fantastic guy who's very nice, likes cigars, and likes Boca, and he turned out to be great.
Speaking of being married, I thought this was interesting. They came out asking women, this was a Reddit BuzzFeed thread, and they were like, hey, what are some basic things that you were shocked to have to teach your husband in particular, right? So what they were, they call it weaponized incompetence could be a huge problem in relationships, as social media post is reminding us. Tell me something you had to teach your husband that he should have already known. So this one woman went first. Her name is Amy Jo Kennedy, revealing she had to teach hers it's not normal to have a shared bank account with your mom when you're 27.
Well, see, the thing with that is sometimes you put your mom on it because, God forbid, if something happens. I mean, that, you have a family member and maybe you have nobody significant in your life. I mean, I would do that. I'd be like, I'm going to put my mom on. My brother's on all my stuff now.
Okay, I'm guessing that's not the situation, but who knows, all right?
So this is at 27, though, G-Man.
Yeah, this is what she put out there.
My brother's on my account now.
You're a lot older than 27.
So what does that mean? I mean, it's worse if you're older, I would think.
No, because you're looking out more, I think, as you're older for your older parent, whereas the parent is looking out for the kid at 27 more.
All right, whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, so more than 7,000 people commented with the simple things that they had to teach their husband. Well, this one woman did. But yeah, somebody says, I taught my husband that simply letting the water rinse the soap off his body wasn't cleaning his feet. She said he never actually washed his feet. Says, my husband originally thought our newborn was going to drink 3 bottles a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They're like, nope, way more than that. He's like, but we have 3 meals. Why can't the baby have 3 meals? It says, when we first got together, my husband didn't understand how tampons worked or where they went.
Wow.
They said he was in medical school at the time.
Really?
Wow.
He must
Who'd
be
he pay
successful.
for that?
God, was he in medical school in Grenada?
Where they went? Come on, man.
Come on, I mean, you know where they go, right, Tom?
Up the nose.
Hey, they do say they work for a bloody nose.
Yeah.
They said when we first, here we go, that the numbers on your pants are not equal to your age. For example, when he turned 34, he thought he needed 34th jeans.
Oh my God, that's bad.
That is hilarious.
Wow.
He thought that the age.
That's pretty bad.
That's funny. And I'm just like, how did it last this long? Was he always changing the number on his jeans and they fit him? Like, that's weird.
When he was 30, he was 30 ways.
My husband was 40 years old when he wrote his first check. We were in the middle of moving, and he was in another state at the time, so I had to draw a mock-up of a check and send him a picture so he knew what to do with it. Yeah. Let's see. Things that people had to teach their husbands. That fabric softener is not the same as detergent.
Okay.
They said he was washing his clothes for 2 years just using, without using detergent, just using fabric.
I saved a lot of money on
And
detergent.
his clothes must have been really soft.
Mhm.
They said how to properly wipe his butt. So he would quit leaving skid marks on his underwear.
Oh,
Somebody had
my.
to teach their husband. Get him a bidet. Those things are wonderful.
G-Man.
Crazy.
Oh my God, this. I had to teach my husband not to pour raw chicken juice over freshly baked chicken as a sauce before eating it.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
How does this guy not die? Like, if he's been doing this forever, he must have had salmonella a
Yeah.
bunch of
Oh,
times.
my.
Yep. Another kind of food thing that certain foods need to be refrigerated, even if they were bought unrefrigerated from the grocery store. He said, my man once put an open jar of bone broth in the pantry. They're being like, you can't do that. Another person says that he, in his 20s, no longer needs to buy shoes with room to grow. He always complained about his shoes being uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm a 9.5. I'm buying 11.
Just in case my feet grow.
My feet might grow.
that makes
I
me
want to grow
laugh.
into these.
A couple more here. That he needed to wash his hands even when he didn't sit down in the bathroom. Yep, still got to do it.
Yep.
And that no one actually measures out 4 quarts of water to boil a box of pasta in. And that I understand, especially if you don't know what you're doing and you're cooking, you just read the directions.
I wouldn't.
You don't have to, but these are things that people said they had to teach their husbands.
Things you got to teach your husband. Everything you make is mine. That's something. Look at Dom shaking his head. Everything you make is mine. We're partners no matter what. Dom, who do you got on the telephone?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon and welcome to the program, or MP like we like to call it.
Good afternoon, everyone. Franny, you feeling better?
A little bit.
It's gonna
Thank
take
you
time.
for asking.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's going to take time.
Of course.
Or 30,000.
Hold on, Evan, 1
Now,
second.
you're talking about
Because you hate it. We
Yeah,
love
yeah,
it. So
yeah,
suck
yeah.
it. Evan.
That was for you, Evan.
That was from yesterday. I can't remember what was that about.
Yeah, somebody called up and was throwing us flowers, and Evan was
Oh,
like,
that was 2 days ago. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, yeah.
No. What it was when you had that new girl on yesterday,
Jill?
I called up and told Dom, hey, listen, you better get on your A game because this girl is going to take over your job. She sounds hot. That's what I said.
No, but that's not why I told you to suck it. I told you to suck it because, and obviously I was just kidding, Evan, because somebody called us and they were complimenting the show.
Yeah.
And then you
Said how much Greek paid her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I call all the time.
I didn't hear about the whole Jill thing. I didn't hear that you said that she was going to take Dom's job. That's news to me.
No, what happened was yesterday. He goes, I just got a call from someone that said, hey, this girl sounds hot, and then you go, oh, it's got to be Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
Okay, yeah. See, Dom didn't fill in the part that I said he better get on his A game because this girl's going to take over his job.
No, Dom's
Now, you
very
talk
secure.
about-
Very secure here. We
you talk
enjoy
about-
Dom. Go ahead.
Yeah, talk about things people do for love. Remember the female astronaut about 15 years ago, or maybe even longer,
Yeah.
that she got in her car from Houston and drove to Orlando nonstop just to get gas. She wore diapers and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah,
to
that
go
was-
confront his new girlfriend to kill her.
Yep. That was sad.
Yeah.
That was a bad story. I mean, there's been a lot of things that, people do for love that is just crazy. And, it's like sometimes you're really like, at the moment, it seems like the worst thing in the world. But when you think back, you're like, you know what? It was it sucked anyway, so who cares? It happens.
Well, everybody says this all the time. And Garth Brooks wrote the song about it. Unanswered prayers.
Oh, I agree, Evan. Johnny C. was a big one with that. He used to always say, some of your prayers are the ones that are not answered. Never love anybody more than you love yourself because you will not let you down. That comes from Rob Taylor, a gentleman I knew in New Jersey. He always believed in that. And there's some truth into that. But, I mean, if you find somebody that you love, like Francis, and you know what? It's a great thing, and it's great to have somebody in a life as a partner. Better a partner in love than a partner with organized crime, I think.
I liked the basketball game last night. Not every shot was going for 3 points. I mean, they actually, ran plays that, they do pass. I'm telling you, the Pacers really do pass the ball around a lot, but they always pass it. A couple times, what's his name, McDonald, or the little guy that's really like a spicy little guy on the Pacers. I think he's number 9.
Oh, yeah, McDowell.
McDowell, yeah, he was he was amazing. But
oh yeah, he played
one
great.
time he went up for a layup. He went and he jumped up and he's going for a layup and he passed the ball back behind his back to a guy over for a 3-point play for a 3-point shot, and the guy missed the shot.
Yeah, no, he's good. He made a lot of good defensive plays last night. 3 or 4, he stole the ball. They weren't paying attention. But the Pacers last night, if you watch the game and the series, they played a lot stronger defense. They guarded them way much. They were doubling Alexander. The coach of the Pacers is excellent. He doesn't get enough credit. He won a title with the Mavericks, and he said, it's going to take us a couple of games to figure out a plan. And last night, they played very good. Alexander didn't have a good first quarter, and it continued throughout the game. I mean, he had 24 points, which is a great night for most people, but he didn't get near the 30 mark last night. And the Pacers had a lot of guys off the bench who had big games.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, excellent bench. I think last night was the first time all season that they had more turnovers than the other team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the Pacers since March 1st have not lost back-to-back games. That in itself says a lot. They have not lost back-to-back games since March.
I was unaware of that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where did Carlisle go to school? Did he go to North Carolina or Duke?
Carlisle College? I don't know. I know he was a good player for years, but I don't remember where he went to school. And I think he played.
I think he was one of those two schools.
Yeah, he played for the Bulls for a while.
Maine and Virginia.
That's where he went?
Yeah. He went to Maine, and then he also went to Virginia, it says, for college.
I mean, Maine, not a big school. Virginia, yeah, ACC. But, he's a very good coach.
Yeah. All right, well, who's going to be on the zone today?
Josh Cohn, 205, and then maybe calm down, Evan, and then maybe Defo might call us 235.
All right, that's even better.
Well, we appreciate you listening and you get involved in the program.
All right.
Thanks,
we're going to have Johnny C come on.
We've asked Johnny, but his work schedule, he doesn't have the time.
Yeah. Well, hey, but you got money.
Well, he still has the job. He can't just get off his job.
Yeah, I don't know if just because he's getting paid for one day, I don't know if his job is going to let him have the day off.
Hey, I'm going to call into Greek. All right, here you go. No, he's got a family. He's got responsibilities. He doesn't have time to clown around with a knucklehead like me. You kidding me?
All right, well, peace and have fun. And so was it the groin or was it the thigh that the girl needs you?
On the side and the thigh. I have talked to Jason Weiser. We're going to try to settle out of court. We're going to give him our first offer.
He's the one that can do it.
That's right.
All right, peace.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm asking for $62,000. That's my first request, and then we'll see what we get.
Even the Palm Beach Zoo is following the action. If you don't follow them on social media, you should. So Sassy is the name of the Florida Panther that they have there, and they like to post videos of her to see if Sassy's going to pick the Florida Panthers to win and stuff. So, yeah, if you follow the Palm Beach Zoo, Facebook, Instagram, they put up videos. And it looks like Sassy's a fan.
Did she pick the Panthers tonight?
From this video, it looks like she did.
All right. See, Dom? You're in good shape, buddy. Just think of the night, be positive. If the Panthers win, what a ride home you'll have. Woohoo! You'll be all jacked up. You'll be like, go Panthers. And maybe you could try to bang the drum. Just walk by. Have you ever seen... I'm talking about the drum at the stadium, not something else. Don't shake your head. Have you ever seen the drum?
Yeah.
Where is it usually? Behind the...
It's usually maybe I think somewhere by one of the DJ booth, it's on the side.
Yeah.
Mid-level.
Maybe you could try to bang it tonight. That'd be nice. 877-927-6969. Will Dom get to bang the drum tonight at the Panther game? Don't forget the Panthers are playing game 4 of the Stanley Cup. We try to remind you once an hour. And it is Father's Day. Don't forget about your dad. If you have a good relationship with your dad, pick up the phone. Call him. Maybe get him something, maybe his favorite liquor. Maybe golf, cigar, something like that. Maybe a shirt. That's a traditional thing. Ties used to be the big thing to get your dad, but a lot of people don't wear ties anymore. Maybe a lap dance at Monroe's. That might be cool. Your mom might be.
Yeah, I was going to say, your mom might be happy. But
hey, I'm trying to help. It's about Dad's Day. And I did talk to a couple of guys during the week. They said Sunday is one of the busiest days of the year for golf. And I said, yeah, I can only imagine that people probably put in reservations for way longer. Restaurants, it's not as busy as Mother's Day. Mother's Day, it's packed.
Well, and a lot of time when you ask Dad what they want to do, and I know in particular my father-in-law, who's we're going to be spending time with, but I know a lot of time, like him, just want to barbecue or just want to do
family
stuff around the house. Yeah.
Yeah, I was never offended. My dad always, I used to always say, what do you want for Father's Day? And he said, run away. I wasn't bothered by it. I was like, sorry, I'm not going anywhere. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. Bro codes. Is there any bro code that you know that maybe we haven't mentioned? Something that you might, hey, this is a bro code, something you should do. Maybe something on the golf course, like I said. Any rules that you think of on the golf course, like a bro code thing?
I mean, you got to, because your guy might not be next to you that you're playing against all the time. You got to respect the game just in general, not cheat.
Oh, yeah,
that's the bro code. You got to hope your bro is being faithful to that.
And a lot of guys cheat.
I mean, let me fix my lie. Let me, kick it over here a couple inches so it's not in that,
Have you ever called anybody out for cheating on the golf course?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
My buddy, yeah. I'll be like, what are you doing? He'd be like, oh, you didn't see anything. I'll be like, oh, yeah.
Is that the guy from the radio?
No.
Oh, different guy. You can't cheat when you're playing golf. I mean, come on.
And if you are, do it while nobody's looking. You got to make it so nobody knows you cheated.
That's Freddie for the playback. I say you don't cheat.
You're going to cheat. Then
you don't cheat.
Do it right.
It's a matter, because especially if there's money on it. Like, you don't want to.
That's why people cheat, because there's money on it.
You don't want to take somebody's hard-earned money and cheat. Wouldn't you feel guilty? Come on, people. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
What is a pencil's lead typically made from?
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
It's made from graphite.
That is correct.
By the way, my original answer was going to be number 2.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Problem-free ride along the Palm Beaches. We are looking good on the afternoon commute. No major incidents on 95, and the drive times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Hey, it's the Greek. In summertime, it's hot, but you know where it's always cool? Drive Shack. Stay cool in their climate-controlled bays at Drive Shack. Rain or shine, it's always a good time for anything you want planned. Maybe it's a birthday party, maybe it's a corporate event, or just hang out with the kids. And this Saturday, the locker room will be live. 11 to 1, stop by. Your chance to win tickets for the Miami Dolphins opening game and a Florida Panther jersey. It's a Drive Shack. It's always a good time. 7 days a week, baby.
4 pace.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 6/22/25, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Big news, bacon lovers. Wendy's Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. For just $3, you get crispy, crunchy apple smoked bacon, 2 juicy beef patties, and plenty of cheese on a burger. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few isolated thunder showers through the early afternoon. Otherwise hot and humid with a mix of sun and clouds and temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s, feeling close to 100 degrees. Expect warm and humid conditions for tonight under mainly clear sky. Temperatures return to the 70s Friday morning.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Maren Morris opens up like never before about why she left country music, and this is an interview you don't want to skip. Plus, did you know Megan Thee Stallion is a huge Sex and the City fan? Well, she sat down with Kristen Davis, and she's got some pretty hot takes on the show. And if you live for true crime Tonight is now on iHeartRadio 5 nights a week, diving deep into the biggest cases and celebrity scandals you don't want to miss.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Not that I needed any more evidence that Franny is a fantastic wife and just your husband's so lucky to have you. She bought me a heater that I totally forgot about, and she just plugged it in.
In February for his birthday, and the thanks that I get, it has been sitting in the corner with a bunch of junk for months, and I noticed it, and I was like, you know what? Obviously, he ungrateful. I didn't like the gift.
I didn't even know that.
Obviously, because it's been sitting in a corner with a bunch of junk. Like, he opened it and then put it away.
I forgot.
And then I see, clearly, which makes me feel terrible because obviously you didn't enjoy my gift and I bought it specifically
So
because it's a
my hands.
silent heater. Yeah. Because you complain about how cold it is and it got great reviews. It's a little tabletop heater. You can barely hear it. It's very quiet. And that's what it is, to warm you up, because Greek every single day, if you listen, talks about how cold it is. The guy
bitches about how cold he is.
He took a gift I gave him, threw it in a corner next to the trash can, and he's like, oh, I forgot. So finally I was just like, you know what? I went over and I threw something. I was like, this guy's still rubbing his hands. And I was like, I'm going to plug in the gift that I bought him that he threw away like a piece of trash. And he was like, ooh, what's this? And I was like, that's the gift that I bought you, one of your gifts for your birthday? And he was like, ooh. And I plugged it in. He's like, oh, wow. Yeah, if you would utilize a heater, you wouldn't be so damn cold. I'm never getting him anything ever again, ever. He legit put it next to all the garbage, and it's been sitting there for months.
I forgot about it. I did.
Yeah, clearly, which makes me feel like you are unappreciative.
How is that unappreciative?
Because it was a gift, and you put it next to trash.
I wasn't
And you
trash.
complain about how cold it is every single day, and the purpose of that gift is to warm you up.
I said you're the greatest person in the world.
And I'm disagreeing with how I feel about you. I mean, whatever. I don't, never mind. I can't say it, but I was like, man, this guy, every day I would walk in, I'd see it right in the corner. I was like, this mother, never again am I spending money on this guy. Right next to the trash. And he bitches about how cold it is, not realizing there's a tiny little tabletop heater that will keep him warm.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
So much. He appreciates so much he threw it next to the garbage.
It's not next to the garbage. It's in the corner.
It is, yeah, where the garbage is and a bunch of other junk.
No, that's not junk. That's all my little stuff.
Yeah, so you have seen it.
Oh, I've seen it. I didn't know what it was. It just didn't register.
You opened it out. Oh, I can't. I just can't.
You can't win with them.
I can't. No, you're right. That's why I just got to stop.
It is the trifecta time.
Let's stop.
Yeah, it will save us.
Stop jumping on her bandwagon over there.
He gets it.
You heat merchant.
He gets it.
Yesterday, Aaron Judge hit a home run, and the Yankees won 6-3. No reason why I don't think the Yankees will win again, and Judge is very hot. So stay with Aaron Judge. He's got 25 homers for the season. Looks like he's on pace. It's early, but I think he's on pace to win the MVP, which would be a great accomplishment. The Mets also did win last night, and the Marlins lost yesterday.
Do you have a little parlay you need to put in real quick? Because the Mets are about to play, aren't they?
Nah, I'm not going to bet the Mets today. I might take a day off today for mental health day. I got a birthday party tonight, so I want to be focused. Last night there was a game in the NBA where the Pacers shocked the world and they beat the Thunder. They're up 2-1. And we're going to talk about this on the Greek Zone. Did they get the odds wrong on this series? Because it was one of the highest series as far as odds go, whereas 8-1. You had to put up $800 to win 100. Now, we're only 3 games in, but I got to tell you, if they lose tomorrow night, it's going to be tough for the Thunder to come back. But so far, a big shocker. Jay-Z was public about this. He bet $1 million that the Thunder were going to win in 5 games. That's what he said, 5 games. And already he lost his bet. I'm sure he had to explain that to Beyonce. I think she's probably like, what'd you do now? You lost another $1 million of our money? It's pretty crazy, but the game was good last night. Pacers took over in the fourth quarter and got the W. And the big news around here is the Panthers. The Panthers are playing tonight. Game 4 right in our backyard. You could hear it on Real Radio 921-1017. Starts at 7:30 is when the puck drops at 8 o'clock. Pre-game is 7:30. Puck drops at 8 on Real Radio 921 and 1017. Peace.
So we were talking about things that women said that they had to teach their husbands. They're like, they didn't know how to do this, and they're well into adulthood. So we have somebody who texts at 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, one lesson I learned with women when I was around 17 or 18 years old. My girlfriend at the time had pretty nice wardrobe for all these nice stores. Like BB, which was at the time of good stuff. I don't even know. Is BB still around? I'm not sure. But it says, mind you, it was 1997. So I ended up washing a bunch of her clothes thinking I was doing her a favor. I ruined easily $2,000 worth of blouses and skirts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, that sucks.
It
And he's
can.
but at least he was trying to do something nice at a young age.
Yeah, you were trying to do something. It was very nice of you to try to do that. But yeah, that sucks.
Did she make you buy new stuff?
Right?
She's like, you got to buy me new stuff. Oh,
So
God.
maybe you can't because you're living paycheck to paycheck, but you're like, man, living a paycheck is better than what I'm doing with now. It is quite sad reading this that when you do, and that's the thought process, when you live paycheck to paycheck, it's a bummer because that means you don't have that much extra. That's what it does mean. You don't have any extra money to do anything. You don't have emergency savings, whatever. And that time in between your paydays can feel like an eternity, right? So you're just trying to scrape together enough to pay rent, electric bills, groceries, all the necessities. But research suggests that some people have it even worse. And we do know that. They were asking American workers, not people who don't have jobs, but American workers who are paid by the hour. And a whopping 40% would consider living paycheck to paycheck an improvement from their current financial situation.
That's a lot, and that's sad. I mean, there's certain people that things are so bad that they borrow against their upcoming paycheck, and that's even worse. You get paid and you don't even get paid.
Yep. In the last month alone, 44% of these people that were surveyed have overdrafted on their bank accounts. 44%. About 38% currently have less than $1,000 in their bank account, and 19% have taken out a loan in the last year to make their ends meet. They said, but it's not like they're not trying because a third of them even have more than one job to try to keep the money coming in, but sometimes it still isn't enough. People admit to doing some extreme things to make more money. Like one person said, I recently sold my shoes and my PS5 to create an extra source of income. I have gone dumpster diving, looking for things to sell, somebody said. Wow. Overall, 32% have struggled to pay bills on time in the last year. And 29% have gotten a past due notice about a bill. Another 28% have had to borrow money from friends or family just to get by. And between paychecks, some have canceled subscriptions. And they say that's one of the big things you should do is look into all your subscriptions and see what you don't need anymore in an effort to save. Or just some have not bought literally anything except the necessities, food, toiletry, stuff like that until they get paid again. So it's no surprise that half feel like their financial health is out of their control.
And it's very difficult in a lot of ways. And then you have really no pin money, so you can't do anything special, just the necessities, go home, hang out, watch TV. If you're by yourself, it's hard. It could also hurt you if you're dating somebody new, not somebody you're dating for a while, but if you're dating somebody new, they don't want to hear that. Like, hey, I can't take you out tonight because, I'm tapioca. That's very difficult for dating. And dating's expensive. It really is when you go out there, especially in the beginning for a lot of people. That you got, as a gentleman, you would think you would want to pay. And if you went out with a girl in the beginning and said, hey, you know what, I'm a little tapped out, I want to go to early bird, I don't know if that's going to be a good thing for you.
McDonald's?
McDonald's?
I think
McDonald's is getting more expensive.
Yeah, it's true. They actually were voted the most expensive fast food restaurant.
McDonald's?
Even over Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dunkin'
They did number 10. They did. I read the top 10. Number 1 was obviously Taco Bell is the most inexpensive. But yeah, McDonald's was number 10.
Yeah, but Dunkin' Donuts were like, they'll raise it like pennies or a nickel, and they do a real sly. And then you're like, wait a minute, it was like a medium coffee used to be $2.89 or $2.92 or something like that. I went the other day, it was $3.09. But I also know, it's funny, certain Dunkins are different prices.
Did you go to that Dunkin'?
Which one?
Did you go to a Dunkin' today?
Yeah, but I forgot to ask about
the
the
tips.
Ah, see, I wanted to see if you asked.
Yeah, I don't know. Like if they say it, because I like the ladies who work there. They're so nice to me. And if I say to them, like, because I know the owner, he's in there a lot of times too. And if I say, like, do you guys get the tips? And he says, no, I'll be like, I'm not going to come back.
Well, do it when he's not around.
Yeah, I got to ask. But I mean, again, it's convenient, it's closed, but I don't want to see them.
Yeah, but I would not continue to give tips.
No,
Yeah.
no.
If they don't get them.
Yeah.
If they go to the owner.
Or I'll be
which
like-
is what somebody did tell me.
I've dealt with this before at a Subway. The guy said that, sorry, you can't take tips, or if you give it to us, we can't. It goes to elsewhere.
Yeah.
And I said, all right, fine. I'm gonna walk out right here. I'm gonna drop a $5 bill outside the establishment. And I dropped the $5 bill and said, go find it. Basically, I said, if you want, there's going to be a $5 bill waiting right outside the door.
Oh, wow.
And I dropped it right there.
That would suck if a gust of wind
someone
took
else
it.
went in. Well, it was completely
Or
empty
somebody
in
else.
place. It
Yeah.
was,
Some lady's like, oh, I found $5.
Yeah.
I got a free tomato today. Oh, my God. Thank you, Dom. Well, that was very nice that it shows you went up and beyond to try to give a tip. That would bother me. I said it yesterday. In any establishment, because you think you're giving it to the people.
To me, it's scummy to do as a business owner when you think that they're the ones who are getting the tip, your employees. So something, if you want to save some money, especially as parents, the kids are out and you got to keep them entertained. Well, maybe go take them out for ice cream at Baskin Robbins, because it's not just the kids that are going to enjoy it. Summer with kids we know can be a circus, but Baskin Robbins is offering parents a sweet escape with their new Parent Pass. So what it is, it's $1.99, and you get that from June 16th to the 27th, but you have to be a rewards member. It's super easy to sign up for these places, rewards. And it's a tasty little time out for grown-ups, they said, who've earned it. And yes, you can totally eat it without sharing. $1.99 scoops. And this goes on the 16th through 27th for reward members. The promo hits all the right notes, wallet-friendly, nostalgia-packed. When's the last time you just took yourself without the kids to go get some ice cream too, right?
Yeah.
And just a touch indulgent. They said, so go ahead, treat yourself to a scoop of sanity and let summer taste a little bit sweeter, is what the claims are there. And then from taking care of yourself as a parent to marriage, this is how marriage rewires men in 7 unexpected ways.
Ooh.
All right. So they said they're less likely to be victim of crime. Weird,
Really?
right? Apparently, single guys are 4 times more likely to be the victim of a violent crime as opposed to married men.
Ooh.
And I wonder if that's just because you're bouncing around doing more shenanigans, bars, drinking, stuff like that.
Or maybe because somebody's going to rob you. They know there's 2 people at the house, and when you're alone, they're just going to whack you.
I would just think that you're just more out and about. And you have, there's more chances of bad things happening around you than when you're at home.
Like outside my door, I always leave a pair of pumps. So if anybody tries to break into the house,
They're like, oh, he's protected. He's got a girl there.
He's busy.
Yeah. They're more likely to beat cancer. These are unexpected things.
Oh, my God, I got to get married.
Marriage rewires men in these 7 unexpected ways. Cancer patients who are married are 20% less likely to die from the disease. And, are you ready for this? They say, regardless of the stage of their cancer. Married men are also 17% less likely to have their cancer. They're for if they do have cancer, for it to go down and go into remission. They said, unlike single guys.
Well, I think also when you have somebody who loves you, obviously it's a special thing, but you have somebody who's going through it with you. When you have anything, an injury, you're sick, if you're in a hospital all by yourself, that's a very sad situation. Like, you're by yourself, you go there and there's nobody to drive you, maybe nobody to visit you. That sucks. It's sad.
Yeah.
So I can see that. I really could. You want to do our giveaway?
I don't know.
And then we can come back to that?
Yeah, of course. 12:45 giveaway. Let's do it.
All right. You guys got an opportunity right now to win tickets to Dirty Heads and Jake Owen. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call to play the Greek Casino. Man, it's warm in here. Can't thank Franny enough for this heater. It's awesome. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. Just like find an extra present under a Christmas tree. Like, ooh, wow. Call us right now.
It's not an extra present. It was there for months.
Stop kissing her ass, Don. I said I was wrong.
You
I'm
never
sorry.
did. You
And it wasn't a
never
Christmas
once
present.
have said you were wrong.
I said I didn't realize it was there.
How's that you say you're wrong?
It's a minute of saying I'm wrong.
There you go. Now you said it.
How about I'm sorry. I should have treated your birthday present a lot better than putting it with the garbage.
Oh, my God. Like, you stick the knife right through me.
You're the one who did it to me. It makes me feel crappy that you took my birthday present I gave you and put it next to trash.
Oh.
Especially a guy who complains about cold.
I didn't know
and I bought that because you complained about being cold. It was a thoughtful gift.
927-6969. That is number
Yeah,
call.
call if you think that he's a school buddy.
Oh, my God.
Just kidding. Call so you can win tickets to go see Jake Owen and Dirty Heads, and then we can talk about him.
877-927-6969. Man, and I love you so much. That's what's crazy. 877-927-6969.
Still has nothing to do with anything.
Tom's answering the phones. I made a mistake. I did. I'm wrong. I make mistakes every day. Who we got, Dom?
First up, we have is Rick.
Hello, Rick. How are you?
Great. How you guys doing?
Oh, great is good. I mean,
I'm all right, Rick. If you haven't been listening, Greg took my birthday present that I gave him and put it next to the trash.
Oh,
but, other than that,
it's all good.
You got a selection, odd or even, red or black, first 18 or 19 or 36?
1936.
Ooh, all right, something different. I like that. It's like when you come home at night and the girlfriend or wife says, we're going to change it up a little tonight. I'm not going to charge you. Here we go. Ooh, you got a good spin. What'd you say, 19 to 36?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's 13 black. Sorry, buddy, but try again tomorrow. We'll have a giveaway tomorrow, too. Dom, who do you have on next?
Sounds great.
Next, we have Steve.
Hello, Steve. How are you?
Yes, sir. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, Steve?
I'm hanging in there, man.
That's good. That's a good first name. That's my brother's name. And it was my dad's name, so unbelievable.
And your name.
And they should have made my name, too. I would have been Steve the Third. Sometimes I don't even know my name. Somebody asked me last night, and I had to think
You're
about
like,
it.
it's Greek, obviously.
He was like, Greek, what's your real name? And I'm like, I don't really know if we're close enough, but I got to think about it. Can I get back to you? What's your selection?
I'll take black.
You'll take black? Well, you know what they say about black. Hopefully you win, buddy.
Once you go there, you never go back.
That's what they say. That's what they say. All right, you got a spin going on here. We're looking for black for Steve. Ooh. You want to change your selection or you want to stay with black?
I'll stay with black.
All right.
You can't change your bet.
I'm kidding, Dom.
Yeah, well, I
Take
hit
it.
black, didn't it?
Yeah,
That's
Black
why.
13. Go with your first instinct, except when you're getting married sometimes. Black 13 is a winner. Hold on, Steve. We'll get all your information, and you'll be on your way to see Jake Owen and Dirty Heads, a show I'm envious. I wish I was there, buddy. Have a great time.
Thank you guys very much.
Well, we're welcome. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. 877-927-6969. You want to go back to that list, Miss Francis? That we were starting?
Sure, yeah. Why not? We'll
we
wait
only
for-
had a couple.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. We'll wait for Dom so he can be part of the conversation too. And you can be part of you can be part of the conversation. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. We got a few text messages and then we'll get to our topic we were talking about. Let's see. Earning extra money. I was in the Marines in the 90s selling plasma twice a week. Was a way to earn extra cash. Of course, I spent it on alcohol and lap dances. Hey, priorities, right? The scummiest boss ever was from a restaurant like a Hooters in Tampa. He had a contest for server that sold the most drinks would get a Toyota. At the end of the month, oh, I remember this. Yeah, at the end of the month, he gave the girl that won a plastic Toyota doll, like Toy Yoda.
Oh, that's
from
terrible.
Star Wars.
That's terrible.
Yeah. He was sued and ended up having to pay the girl the amount of the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I remember
Nice.
that story.
Cha-ching.
Uh-huh. Then we have damn, or not damn. Well, that is a damn one, too. It says, damn, Greek, you're high maintenance. And then we have Dom said Subway would not take tips. The Subway I used to go to would make the employees work overtime and wouldn't pay them till the next week to avoid time and a half.
Oh, that sucks.
So they would have weeks of work done and wouldn't get paid till they caught up. Highly, highly illegal. Then they would get fired as soon as they caught up. I stopped going. Subways and Dunkins are owned by individuals, obviously, not corporations. They are franchised out. I'm the same guy who told you about Dunkin' yesterday. So,
Wow.
yeah.
It's not good.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Bad way of doing business. So, yeah, we were going through, what was it? It was a list of things that, was it when you get married?
List of things that Greek throws away that people give it to
Yeah,
him.
well, that too.
You're really pushing it today. Just
Okay.
keep jumping on.
I like that he's poking the bear. Yeah, so how marriage rewires men in 7 unexpected ways. So far, we said less likely to be victim of crime.
Cancer.
They're more likely to beat cancer. These are all studies and stats that they have. 5 here, they drink less. Statistically, marriage leads to men drinking way less
You would think more.
than they did when they were single. Married women, however, not only drink more than married men, but also more than women who are divorced or widowed. So different for women. Interesting, right? But not guys.
The women are fed up. They're like, I need a drink. They got kids. You know, a lot of stuff
Yeah.
they deal with.
Number 4, they make more money. It's due to unconscious biases where our culture continues to buy into the notion that men should be the breadwinners. So they still do. If
And
they
also,
have somebody.
you hear somebody every night, maybe, you know, different bills, kids need things, maybe have a little bit more motivation. You know, when you're by yourself, you really look at it like, you know what? It's just me. I'm playing out the schedule. I'm going to die soon, so who cares?
Well, speaking of dying soon, number 3, they live longer.
Oh, that's true.
Married men, according to studies, live far longer than men who have been divorced, widowed, or even not married at all. Single dudes, they're less likely to have a mental illness. Although it's not true for every married man, research has found out that men who are married have lower depression than those who aren't married. They also have reduced risk of Alzheimer's disease as they get older. And then finally here, these are how marriage rewires men in 7 unexpected ways. A lot of these are biological too. So studies have found that not only are unmarried men 3 times more likely to end up with heart disease than their married counterparts, but married guys have a 46% lower rate of death than those who never got hitched. So they claim that, number one here, they have healthier hearts than single dudes.
I also think having someone in your life, they take care of you. Maybe they watch what you eat, watch what you're doing. So all these reasons that you just listed, I'm going to have to get married.
Well, you said you weren't doing it again.
Well, now if I find out all these things, I'm going to have to. Just to make it.
But you always say life's taking too long.
Well, everything's a walking contradiction. See me on a day that I win money, I'm like, I love it here. Day you lose, you're like, this sucks. It's taking too long. Yeah, those are some strong ones too, man. About especially like when you get sick and all this stuff. Who knows? Everybody's different. But if you find somebody, it's a great thing. We always say that. And like I said, when you're by yourself, you eat a hamburger, your family ate. Found a good place last night to eat spare ribs. I'm always looking for spare ribs, and there was a place that I used to go by Buddha's at the Delray Marketplace, and it closed. And I was like, my buddy Bird owned it. So now I found a new place. I took my stepson out to dinner, this Red Door or something, I don't know, some red something in Boca. Great spare ribs. And I was so excited.
Spare ribs, huh?
Yeah, they were good. Something different. It was definitely.
I don't see you as a spare rib mess eater.
Either.
I like spare ribs. I do if they're good.
Well, no, you like them when they're bad?
I just like them. But yeah, red something.
I just
I just don't see you eating
Yep.
with your hands all messy and
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
He picked a place. This is where he wanted to go.
G probably has his own room so that people don't see him. You know?
Is it a barbecue joint?
No, it was a Chinese place.
Oh, Chinese. Okay, like those kind of spare ribs?
Yeah,
Got it.
it was very good. It was actually very good. Very nice. The help was very nice. And he goes there with his mom, and he's like, we should go here.
Is there a bookmaker in that one too?
No, there was no bookmaker. First time I was in his establishment, but I will be back. I was very impressed with the waitress, with the whole area, but the spare ribs were awesome. And
Greek's new endorsement, spare ribs with the red bar.
yeah, I got to figure out the name of the place before I do an endorsement. But not really, if you listen to me over the years.
Yeah.
It's Franny Shakes. Hey, if it works, why change it, bitch? It is the Penthouse on a Friday, which is Thursday. Tricked you. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the 3rd year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Major roadwork continues to slow us down. Beeline Highway at Blue Heron Boulevard. There's a right lane block. Expressways are looking good. No major incidents on 95. Travel times on the Turnpike up to speed. Make sure you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
This Father's Day, grab great gearhead gifts at Summit Racing. You'll find parts, tools, accessories, apparel, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Fast shipping, massive inventory, and expert tech advice are a click away at summitracing.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-200-1966. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-200-1966. That's 800-200-1966 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
Saturday's Cup Opener is almost here on Hard Rock Bet. And right now, you've got a wide open net for a bonus bet. If there's a corner kick in Saturday's Miami match, you win a $20 bonus bet. Just bet $1 on the match. Any bet. They don't have to make a corner, they just have to take a corner. No need to overthink it. Lock in your bet for $1 and cash in on a $20 bonus bet. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
By now, you've probably seen DrinkingPost.com on the Equus Television Network. As an equine and livestock enthusiast, you know how important fresh, clean water is for animal health. Yet, keeping your animals hydrated can be daunting. Cold, icy water in the winter and slimy, hot tanks in the summer. What if you could provide your animals with fresh, clean, 50-degree water on demand year-round? No concrete or electricity required. The Drinking Post frost-free automatic waterer operates and installs just like a traditional yard hydrant and provides your livestock with fresh, clean water at the perfect temperature year-round. Drinking Post fills and drains with each use. No more dealing with hazardous heaters, hauling water, freezing hoses, scrubbing algae, breaking ice. Once the Drinking Post is installed, that's it. You have no more watering chores. Go to drinkingpost.com now to find your local dealer and discover your new favorite watering solution. drinkingpost.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few isolated thunder showers through the early afternoon. Otherwise hot and humid with a mix of sun and clouds and temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s, feeling close to 100 degrees. Expect warm and humid conditions for tonight under a mainly clear sky. Temperatures return to the 70s Friday morning.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning into Real Radio. Appreciate you guys. Dominic's in the house.
Hey, G-Man, you got the date right.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Little things in life. You know, get little wins. They make you feel better about yourself.
Exactly.
Especially when you don't have a lot of confidence in yourself. I'm working on my confidence every day. Francis is here.
Hi, what's up?
And it is time for another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So it's been a long time since we've had a machete in Florida stories, but thank you, Florida man. You did not disappoint because we do have a machete here. And I don't want to say happy ending. Wow. It's not really a happy ending, but the guy
but it means
felt
a lot
really
to a lot
bad.
Of different people.
He felt bad about what he did soon after. And the he I'm talking about is Angel Ramos, 35 years old, being charged with aggravated battery with a deadly weapon and aggravated battery causing bodily harm. Well, just because you feel bad, that doesn't get you out of jail because you still committed the crime. So a Circle K employee said that Angel came into the store over there in Kissimmee and started yelling at her. So she called her brother for help. Her brother showed up, confronted Angel. Then the woman's boyfriend also showed up and tried to get between the two guys to stop them from fighting because they were all up in each other's face. Didn't matter. Angel then punched him in the face. They said Angel told investigators the two men ganged up on him. So he went to his truck because he was like, man, there's 2 against 1. Got his machete to intimidate them is what he said. Then he went and took off running. The victim said Angel started chasing them. They said with the machete, slashed the brother. But Angel said the brother tried to pull the machete away, and that's how he ended up slicing his arm. It was an accident. Angel said he told him to get in his truck after he sliced his arm. He was like, get in the truck right now. I'm going to drive you to the hospital, according to deputies. The employee of the Circle K, she did flag down deputies who were in the area, let her know that Angel was driving her brother to get medical help. The woman's brother and boyfriend both wanted to press charges, and they did. So Angel ended up getting arrested. Next up in your What the Florida, we have a crazy situation that happened with a female Lyft driver. So she gets notification, right, that she's got to pick somebody up, somebody by the name of Bradley. And it's like 1 a.m. Shows up to where she's supposed to go. And Bradley, later identified as Bradley Seymour, 50 years old, sent a text, which you can do, to the driver prior to her arrival. And the text goes via Lyft or Uber. It's not their personal phone. Mm-hmm. Well, it gets to their personal phone, but you know what I mean? It's not their actual phone number. Directing her to another address. He also instructed her, when she gets there, hey, turn off your headlights and park next to a white SUV in the driveway. All right, okay, kind of weird, but sure, why not? Maybe I don't want to wake up somebody who's really late. Maybe that's why. So when the driver arrived, Bradley emerged from the house, got in the back seat, and she looks and she notices he's holding something in his hands. She didn't really know what it was at the time. And then he also said, oh, you know what? I don't need a ride. I'm just looking for a girl to hang out with. Me at my house.
Not a good thing to do, dude.
So then when she looked a little bit closer, she knows he was a pretty big dude too. Almost 6 foot, 280 pounds. She's definitely like, yep, that guy can take me. And was holding 2 long white heavy duty zip ties. It's a little creepy, right?
Yes.
So he then, the driver ordered him to get out of that car. She's like, please get out of my car. I don't feel comfortable. He refused to, even though she ordered him to exit her vehicle 6 times, according to her. She also said, you're scaring me. So finally she got out of the car and just started yelling.
Help!
Well, good move, yes.
Get out
absolutely.
of it.
So she did. And so when she got out of the car and started yelling for help, it prompted him to get out of the car too. She ended up going, after he got out of the car, she went to the police department, had a completed sworn-in statement, told her about the situation. She said officers did contact him by phone, and he admitted, you know, I only wanted the company of the female driver. And by the way, the zip ties, well, they were intended so that she could tie me up as I showed her around my house so she would not be frightened.
Oh, all right.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, use these on me so I could show you around my house.
I have a quick question about Uber. Have you ever gotten an Uber, Dom? I know not as much as Franny, and it wasn't the person that was supposed to pick you up, like a different driver? Does that ever happen or no?
No, but I have been with somebody that it did happen to, and the person had claimed, because it was a guy and it was supposed to be a female driver, that I think it was like they were under the weather or sick and they still need to make money, so he ended up taking her rides for the day, which you cannot do. I mean, Uber would be pissed if they found that out.
So if it happened to you, would you not get
But
your
it was
car?
the vehicle, it was a license plate.
Okay.
So it was one of those weird things where like, but then we're like, could this guy steal the Lyft driver's car? And it wasn't my ride, so to
Lyft drivers in the trunk, you know.
yeah, right?
Now, would you get in?
No.
Okay. That's good to hear. How about you,
And
Dom?
they always say, let the Lyft driver say your name first. Never
Exactly,
ask. Never
yep.
ask them, because you'd be like, are you Bill or whatever? And they could be like, yeah, I'm Bill. So you let them.
Okay.
You go, who are you picking up?
I never took it one time.
Just to
in
be
my life.
safe.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it's a common thing where somebody might show up. I'm supposed to get, like you said, a female Nancy, and Joe pulls up. Because you hear a lot of bad stories with people, God forbid.
No, make sure you just double check. Make sure it's a driver. They put the license plate also on the app. Make sure the license plate is on there. Yeah, and hey, not to say that there aren't any bad people driving for those rideshare companies, but
You never
at
know.
least you're covering your ass in some way. And then finally here, another scorned Florida woman. A woman in Florida has been arrested after she was accused of setting her boyfriend's car on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, remember the one that happened a few months ago and it wasn't her boyfriend's car?
Oh, that was brutal.
It was like somebody else's down the road. Whoops, she vandalized it. Bradenton police were called to the scene where they found a Nissan Altima engulfed in flames, parked next to an apartment complex, or an apartment that was that they said was very close to catching fire. The apartment too, so she could have caused a lot of damage and gone to jail for a long time. Witnesses said that they saw Natasha Kilbrew, it's a great last name, near the car at the time of the incident. She told officers the car belonged to her boyfriend, and they lived together in the apartment. She denied setting the car on fire, according to police, but later changed her story. Police said she told them she threw a lit cigarette near the car, but then claimed she doused herself and the car in cooking oil and then set it on fire.
Oh, my God.
So she had all kinds of stories. Nope, I didn't do it. Wait, I did throw a cigarette. Oh, no, never mind. I doused myself in cooking oil and the car. So she was like trying to take herself out too. I don't know.
Crazy.
She wasn't injured and her clothing were not burned. So they're like, all right, your story kind of doesn't make any sense. But either way, she was still charged and arrested with arson, and shocking enough, this lady was on probation. So she also got charged with probation violation. And that is, you're with the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Thank you. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. You're listening to the Penthouse on Real Radio. You could be listening to the Panthers tonight on 92.1 and 101.7. Don't forget, we are the home of the Panthers for Game 4 tonight, as they are home trying to get a W and have more of a hold on this series. Dom, you're looking at me. You got something? Are we getting nervous?
Big game, big game.
All right, don't be nervous. They're going to win, and you're going to show everybody that you're not the jinx. Now, you really won't know to the end, because if you go tonight, if you haven't listened, Dom went to one playoff game, and they ended up losing. But then if you go to Game 6 and win, then it's really, you're going to blame her. your associate. You won't be the jinx anymore. And we also have somebody, Chris said that he would jump in too. So maybe if they lose, we can blame Chris. See what happens.
47142 started off with Real Radio. So Greek, best place to get ribs, Flanagan's. They got the baby backs.
I
They
agree.
got all kinds, but yeah, Flanagan's does a great job. And then, but the Greek likes the Chinese spare ribs is now what we're getting. We're figuring that out because they're
not messy really as much.
they're not so much like ones that you get at a barbecue joint. And then says, you're telling me Greek eats spare ribs? WTF is happening right now. I know. And then
It's the first pair I've had. First time I've ordered in maybe 2 years.
Did you like those just because you're from New York, kind of, and you just ate them more there too, or?
I know my stepson likes them, and I tried them with him. We used to go to this other restaurant that closed.
So when I think about the spare ribs at Chinese restaurant or Korean style spare ribs, they're like a little thinner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not the ones that I think of when I think of spare ribs at barbecue restaurants.
And there was
They're
like,
good though.
Yeah, there was like 4 of them.
Yeah.
And it was a nice place. Again, I'll definitely go back. I got to find out the name though.
Oh, but I love Flanagan's ribs. Those are the best.
They're good. Really?
Oh, if you want to try some good barbecue ribs, go to Flanagan's.
Are you do you like them smothered in sauce? Are you wet or are you a dry rub?
I could go either way,
Yeah.
but I like Flanagan's. I like them with the sauce and
So
everything.
yeah, I always get them with a dry rub and then the sauce on the side. So I have my option. I do enjoy a dry rub. But we need. I know you're writing that down. We need to.
I was like, he's got to be
Somebody
right.
said we need to take. We need to make T-shirts in black and red that say "I won at Greek's Casino." We can wear them to New York Prime with a jacket, of course. That's from BJ and Boynton.
Way to be, BJ. Appreciate you guys always getting involved, whether it's the text line or calling us. We always want you guys to get involved in any capacity. All right, Dom, I thought you had something. You gave me that lean up. What is it? The lean up means you know me. The lean down means you trust me, or you don't. You're not worried about whatever you're gonna do. Watch that at the Panther game tonight. When you walk around people, you start leaning up and going, "All right, hey, what's going on?" Yeah, you can get involved by calling us or texting us. No pizza today. We're fine. We don't need a pizza. We're good with that. And we have somebody calling us from the NHL today. Is that correct?
I believe so.
On the Greek zone?
I believe so.
Is that the president of the NHL?
I think so. I think you got some big shot calling you, G-Man.
Ooh.
Is this the one that Jason was trying to hook up?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know it was asking on the PH, and I was like, let's do it on the Greek zone. I think it would make more sense on the Greek zone since it is a sports show. But in particular, I think it's going to be a really interesting call. I know that they were trying to get in touch for a bit and to see if we were interested in talking to them, and I just thought it would be a perfect fit for you guys. But is it? I'm just trying to think. Is it?
Steve Mayer.
Yeah, but is it with the Florida Panthers?
I
Or
think
is
it's
it
just the NHL president.
NHL in general.
Yep.
Wow.
And G was like, hey, can you get him to change times? I already got someone booked then. And I was like, G, I'm not getting this guy to change times. You get the other guy to change times.
Right? I mean, this is the president of the NHL. That's huge.
She's like, he's not paying me. I don't give a...
Oh, here we go.
You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say anything like that. I just said, and you're laughing. You're lucky you're not on camera, you little DB. And I just said to you, I said to you earlier this morning, I said, hey, isn't the guy calling for the NHL? I'm really looking forward to that call. And you were like, yeah, he's calling today at 2:05. Hey, I'm loyal to people who are loyal to me. I just said maybe we could ask him to call at a different time. But we'll take it.
He's supposed to be great with interviews, so it's going to be a good one. And, of course, he can talk about the excitement in South Florida with the Stanley Cup Finals and the Florida Panthers. Also said chat with him about the upcoming Winter Classic that's happening in Florida.
That's
and I
gonna
guess
be
tickets
great.
are on sale right now for that, too.
Yeah, that's going to be the Panthers against who? The Rangers, I believe, at Hard Rock Stadium. I think that's next year, around December. That'll be a ticket people will be definitely want to look for. That's
So
when
it's not going to be it's not 2025, December 2025.
Yeah, it's December 25. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm thinking
okay, you said next year.
I'm
Okay.
thinking next season. I'm sorry. That'd be something you should go into with the press pass.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because that's going to be, especially when the Rangers come to town with the Panthers, it's going to be, everybody's going to want tickets for that. I'd get on that list sooner than later. I know you're working on going to Ultra again, but try to focus on that. Out of all the things you went this year, what was the best event you went to, in your opinion? Because you went to a lot of stuff this year, a lot of different things.
I would probably say Ultra.
Ultra was the best.
Even with the rainy day, yeah.
wow, that's saying a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you met your friend?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. So I thought maybe that was the reason why. So when you
So G-Man, just quickly, it is 2026 because it's in January.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So what I did see, it's Florida Panthers, New York Rangers. So all the things that you said were not correct. It's at the Lone Depot Park.
Oh, it's at the where the Marlins play.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So nothing you said. Teams, you're right. Panthers, Rangers, Lone Depot Park, January 2nd.
All right, it's close enough.
Yeah.
Look it up. Can't do everything.
Let me double check because sometimes you have to with Greek.
Sometimes. Hey, they're going to be in Florida.
Well, and just because you're going to talk to this guy, just make sure you kind of know what we're talking about too.
It's just let him promote his NHL. I'll be like, "What's going on, buddy? What's going on, Dom? Answer the phone. It's ringing. You got 3 jobs. Do one of them right." My God, it's probably your associate asking her where you're going to dinner tonight. She could have went to New York Prime, but he said the Yard House. Give us a call or you can text us on the line. When you go out to a restaurant, does it bother you if somebody takes very long to order or changes their order when like the meal's coming over? Is that something that you're like, ugh? Now we're talking about your spouse because you obviously know who you're dating or married to. But say it's somebody you go out and they just take a long time. And they have it for themselves for a while. Like they sit down, you get the menus, and they're yapping it up a little. Then the guy comes over to the lady and says, "Hey, you guys ready to order?" And you're like, "Hey, give me a couple more minutes." Then they come back and they're like, "Hey, give me a couple minutes." Then they order, because this happened to me recently, and they change their order after like 5 minutes. They call the waiter back over and they're like, "I want to change my order." And I was like, "Jeez, like it's an order." You know what I mean? Like it's going to take 20 minutes. And then she changed it, and I felt so bad for the waiter. Because he was like, "Oh, it's already in. I got to go back in."
Yeah, there's a certain point of no return.
Mm-hmm.
If you catch him right away, right, and maybe a couple minutes leeway. If you do, and I say max, and I'm pushing it 5 minutes, max.
Oh, this was more than that.
No, that's what I'm saying, 5 minutes, because sometimes the servers may have done something else to do before they go to the computer to put it in the order or whatever the case may be. Then that's why I say max 5 minutes, and you still may be pushing it. But once you go past that, don't say it. They've already fired up whatever you're going to eat.
Yeah. This is over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And, the guy,
and that's especially if like, you know what, I just changed my mind. I want to eat this instead.
Yeah.
I understand maybe if you looked and like, oh no, I saw it had mushrooms and I'm allergic or whatever, then maybe have them pick that out, something little like that. But if you just changed your mind and you do that 15 minutes after you ordered your meal, you suck.
Yeah, it wasn't. This is a girl with somebody I knew, and what happened was she saw another dish at another table.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's like, "That looks good."
Let me change my order. Yeah.
And she's like, "I want to change it." And I was just like, "Oh." And it took her a long time. And the reason it took her a long time when we sat down, very nice girl, but she was taking pictures of the restaurant first. Like, she walked in and she was taking pictures and everything like that. And my buddy was like, "Text me, so it's Greek. Be patient. She does this all the time."
I got a
so
question
your buddy's
for
been
you.
on a date with her?
Excuse me?
No, so your buddies dated her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's not, they date. They go out. They're not like hooking up. Like, they're not married or,
Yeah.
simply, but he goes out with her once in a while.
And you go out with her too?
No. I went with them. There was
Okay.
a three of them.
I was like, this is a weird situation.
No.
Okay.
They wanted me to get involved in something.
Eskimo Brothers.
What you call it?
Eskimo Brothers.
I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What is Eskimo? Eskimos
You
what?
both bang the same chick.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird, to be honest. Depends what night you get, I guess. I'd be like, "I'm not coming Friday. The NBA Finals are on." You had another question?
Yeah, well, you were talking about like just being in restaurants with like a group of people and stuff. Are you one, once the check comes, are you kind of in a rush to get out once the check is there?
Yeah. I mean, I want to get out. I don't like arguing about the check.
Now, how do you feel about the after meal cocktail?
That's fine if you want an after meal cocktail. I don't care.
Because no, there's some people out there that kind of once the check comes, they want out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're kind of like set. Oh, we're done. This is it. We're out. And then it's like, oh no, let's get another drink. And then you have people like that where they want to keep the whole event going.
Well, the thing is too, if you do that, then you got to get another check, obviously.
Well, no, I mean, if you haven't paid it yet.
Yeah. He's saying after you pay, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's saying after you pay,
okay.
then they say, "Hey, do you want to have
Well,
another?"
then, yeah.
Go
Well,
to the bar.
and that if you're sitting at a table and you've already paid the check, get up, go to the bar, give them that table for somebody else to sit and eat.
Yeah, I mean, again, if that's what you want.
But if you haven't, you want to continue to add on to that check and before they ring it, then I don't think that's an issue. But also, don't dilly dally unless you're ordering a lot of cocktails because they could be flipping that table for somebody else who's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't put any thought process into that. I mean, with the restaurant, because like Franny said, they want to tip over the table. I would say, let's go to the bar, have a drink. I think that's nice if they say, hey, I want to stay. But I'm not going to sit at the table after everything's paid. And when the check comes, I want to pay it. I don't want, I talked about that the other day. I know somebody will take the calculator on their phone and break it down. It is what it is. This is it. Tell me what I owe, and I'm going to pay you. That's
breaking it down person by person. All right, so you owe this for the chicken marsala.
Oh, yeah, don't people do that?
I am so glad none of my friends do that.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
So glad.
And the other thing, one thing I think is bad is if you're with a couple or with anybody and you don't drink and the other people do, then you're not split. You shouldn't split the check.
I agree with you on that.
Or you're splitting a check and one person doesn't even really tip. You ever have that?
Well, the tip is based on the check. I mean, that's what it is. To me, I mean, it's the check's $100. You give $130, and that's it. But I mean, if you're drinking and I'm not, and I'm having waters, and it's happened to me a lot of times, and the bill will be $200, they'll be like, Greek, it's $130. You know what I mean? That's what we're giving. And I didn't have a drink. I had water, and they had maybe 3 shots or 3 drinks, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's. I do it because I don't say anything because I'm a sucker. But really,
I think a safe way out of it, and we do it quite often. A lot of times we don't, especially when I go out with my girlfriends and it's just us. We'll figure it out, or one person will pay, and then we'll Zelle the others and make it easy. But if there's a decent group of us, and especially couples, when we're sitting down at a table for dinner, we will look at, and it makes it easier for them too. We'll look and be like, we're on one check.
That's great,
and just let them know ahead of time.
And that's smart. I mean, I think that is. But like I said, I don't say anything because I'm a sucker, so I just go with it, and then that's it. Then I bitch about the person. 877
on the radio.
On the radio. I'll be bitching about you tomorrow on the radio as I start my lawsuit today against that waitress last night who hit me in the hip with her knee, and now I have mental anguish.
Maybe you touched her inappropriately.
No, I didn't touch her inappropriately.
You never know. That could be her claim. You got no case. Sorry.
I did not touch her.
Judge Dom, just throw out your case.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll give you money on the side, and you'll think about it tonight, and you'll change your mind tomorrow, Your Honor, like most judges. We'll take care of you. Everybody's got a price. I didn't touch her inappropriately.
No, you touched her. You admitted you touched her.
I did touch her.
Oh,
I got
there you
pushed
go.
into her, but it wasn't an area where it's inappropriate.
How do you know?
Well, maybe there's something new on women that I don't know about.
Hey, some people have weird erogenous zones. You don't know.
All right, I'll find out before I take my case to court. And again, I'm only looking for $62,000. I don't want. I'm not looking for and a box of Vagafina cigars. I mean, that's it. I get either one of those, and I'm happy.
Either one.
Yeah, she gave me water. That was nice. She gave me a bottle of water, a bottle of Fiji. She said, "Greg, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were such a pandy ass." She says, "I think you're just milking it." It is the Penthouse.
Did you need ice too?
I like a pandy ass. Is that a combination between pansy and candy ass? Pandy ass. That's new for me.
Yeah, you're a pansy ass. What was the one Johnny had? Ass clown?
Mm-hmm.
That was another good one. Dom, those are all great descriptions for you.
Oh, thanks.
It is the Penthouse on it Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
What is a pencil's lead typically made from?
Ceiling.
Ceiling?
It's made from graphite.
That is correct.
By the way, my original answer was going to be number 2.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Enjoy your afternoon commute. We're not seeing any major incidents or delays on our expressways. 95 and the Turnpike, both up to speed. We do have roadwork, Beeline Highway North, slow at Blue Heron Boulevard, right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you want the lowest price. With their lowest
lowest price guarantee. If you find a qualifying lower price on the same item, they'll match it. Price match applies to the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how they'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Franny, and GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar. This is the place to sell your car for big bucks. And if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll give you $100. GimmeTheVin.com is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. Eric'sDentalGroup.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hurry into DQ for their sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Try them today in Honey Barbecue or New Buffalo, only at DQ. Happy tastes good, only at participating Dairy Queen locations.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few isolated thunder showers through the early afternoon. Otherwise hot and humid with a mix of sun and clouds and temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s, feeling close to 100 degrees. Expect warm and humid conditions for tonight under mainly clear sky. Temperatures return to the 70s Friday morning.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Recipients have done the improbable.
This medal is for the man who went down that day.
On Medal of Honor, stories of courage, you'll hear about these heroes and what their stories tell us about the nature of bravery. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Like when you come home at night and the girlfriend or wife says, we're going to change it up a little tonight. What about my dildo?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Who says you're not a good producer? Man, you're unbelievable stuff you come up with. You're a little Harry and Joe altogether. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday afternoon. Get ready for the Panthers. We're going to have a special guest on the Greek Zone. I believe we're going to have the NHL president. Is that true?
It is.
Ooh.
If you want them.
I'll think about it. Again, to me, I always look at the show as Francis, myself, and you.
Well, it's not on this show. It's on the Greek Zone.
Whatever show I'm on. This is what I think about it. If we get a guest, they want to come on, it's great. We always want to have somebody come in and call, but it doesn't make my day. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here. And it's time for a trifecta. Peace!
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Yankees won yesterday. Judge hit a home run. They're playing again today. So go back to the kitchen. I'm going to go back to this spare rib place. I don't know the name of it, but it's red something. But if it works, why change it? Just keep doing it. Yankees tonight over the Royals. Edmonton and the Panthers tonight. Panthers are favorite. Dom, are they big favorites tonight on the Hard Rock app? I didn't look yet.
I didn't look either. So.
Yeah, I know the Panthers are favorite, but I don't know by how much. You could also, when you're betting on the Hard Rock app, you could bet either the odds or minus a goal and a half. That means if you bet the Panthers, they would have to win by 2 goals.
The money line is minus 160 Panthers.
Ooh, and plus what on Edmonton?
135.
That's not bad. We'll see. Can be a very good game. The first 2 games were classics. People were calling it, wow, we're on the path to the NHL best finals. That's what we'll discuss this afternoon with the NHL president. It was both games overtime, but last game was a blowout. And the biggest thing last game was that, everybody watched it, saw it. Panthers got out in the first minute. I can't remember too many games that there's a score in the first minute. Boom, right away. So hopefully they win tonight, and you could hear that on Real Radio. In the NBA last night, the Pacers shocked the world by beating Oklahoma City. And this could be one of the biggest upsets that goes down in NBA history if the Pacers can win 2 more games. They have another game tomorrow night, Oklahoma City. Their backs are against the wall. We'll see what happens. It is so difficult in all best-of-7 series to come back 3-1. Hopefully they don't have to do it. And Jay-Z did lose $1 million last night because he bet that the Thunder were going to beat him in 5. So if you don't like Jay-Z, that should make you happy. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
You could hear the heater. If you stop for a split second, you could definitely hear that.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty quiet.
It's quiet.
Yeah, I can't hear that much.
You can hear the heater? Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you feel good now, though?
I feel a lot better.
That's good to know.
It's Franny thinking of me, which is very nice. And I should have been on this from February. It's just, it's always very, very cold in here. It's just always.
And in my head, I was going, there's a heater just, I don't know, 5
Right
feet
there.
away from him.
Right
5 feet
there.
away from him. 5 feet, yep. One.
She even plugged it in for you.
I did.
Broken
I
arm and
was
all.
actually going to be an ass because he was an ass and put it by the garbage. So I was actually going to take it and utilize it for myself and just see if he said anything.
What do you got over there?
I should, yeah. I was going to and see if he would go, oh, yeah, that was mine that you gave me.
Oh yeah, that's mine. What are you doing with my thing?
Well, somebody's got to use it.
Ah, boy. Hey, you make mistakes in life. I'm not perfect. That was wrong of me, and I apologize. And I do complain. I don't call it bitching about the.
Not bitching.
I think it's part of the show.
It's a lot of bitching. You being cold?
Yeah.
Hot topic of conversation. Everybody talks about it. So we have 4th of July, less than a month away. So, and one of the big things that people tune in for is the Nathan's hot dog eating contest. And we know the big name, the winner for years and years and years has been Joey Chestnut. And now they're like, there's rumors that he was retiring. Is he going to come back? And it looks like Jaws, as he's known in the competitive eating world, could be returning to the famous Nathan's hot dog eating contest, Coney Island, this summer. He's said to be in talks to return to the 4th of July competition after being banned. And that's what I forgot. I forgot about this. Yeah, he was banned in 2024 because of sponsorship issues.
Yeah, I never heard of him retiring because he does so many.
They did their own thing.
Yeah.
Him and
the other kid.
Yep.
And they did it on a different day. It didn't get a lot of views, though.
It's gonna drive me crazy. I want to call him Murakami, but that's the museum down here.
I don't know.
I'm just totally brain farting. I'll get it. But yeah, whatever. We'll figure out his name.
He crushed them, though.
He
the
did,
two of them
big
went.
time.
It was after July 4th, but it didn't do well. And obviously,
It was like a Netflix thing,
Yeah.
too. So you had to stream it in order to watch it. But yes, they are claiming that he will be back, and he has won it 16 times, and he holds the record at 76 hot dogs munched down in 10 minutes. And that was back in 2021. Now, I think he did more this time around.
I'm not sure.
But I don't know if the rules were exactly the same.
He just won the popcorn eating contest, too, a while ago. And I was just like, Joey, pick a lane. Man, my God. He's been involved in the wing eating contest, and he's won that also.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a competitive eater. It's
Yeah.
not just the hot dogs. That's just the big one that's out there and that people get to watch. Kobayashi is his name. I knew I was like, this is going to eventually come to me. So, yes. So they're saying if that was something you look forward to me, I think it's one of the grossest things to watch.
When they dip the hot dog in the Gatorade and they shove it in their mouth.
It's so gross.
And you know what? I mean, thousands of people go
They
there
do, in
to
person,
see it.
yeah.
And Nathan's. But it's just one of those things. And his name is household. I mean, people know it. When you say Joey Chestnut, they're like, oh, the guy who eats all the hot dogs. So July 4th, that'll be here before you know it.
Excuse me.
And, I mean, I don't know. I think he'll probably end up winning again, Joey Chestnut. He definitely will.
Got a couple things for G-Man.
It's Kobayashi.
Yeah, that's what I said. I found out.
Yep,
They
it's
came to
called.
me. Yep.
Thank you.
It says Franny hit the nail on the head. Greek doesn't like spare ribs. Greek likes Korean-style barbecue. Tell him to order boneless rib combo. You get more barbecue and no bones. Make sure he clears. Make sure he's clear on the boneless part, please. That's the difference.
Okay, thank you.
So there you go. And then we have Greek. When you ask friends, clients, or acquaintances to go out to dinner, do you pick up the check? My friend asked us in a small group of friends to go out to dinner and broke down the bill individually. I gave him the money for half the check. That ham and egger. So what do you think?
If I'm asking you to go to dinner, I'm paying.
Yeah, and I think that's what they thought.
You
was
should
gonna
always.
happen.
I mean, whether it's friends or a client, especially a client.
Mhm.
I don't think you could take a client out and be like, give me 135. I don't think he'll be a client much longer, especially if he's giving you business.
And this was, he said, my friend asked us in a small group out, and then I love it, broke down the bill for everybody. Let's see. And then, G-Man, don't look. You probably already know. Hold on, I'm getting it closer to me.
I'm not looking.
It says, Greek, on the roulette wheel, without looking, how many sets of consecutive numbers have the same color, and what are they?
I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. The same color? I don't see that at all. I don't think so. It's always red, black, red, black, red, black.
And there's a green in there too, so I don't know how that would work.
Do you see it?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to, so on the roulette wheel, without looking, how many sets of consecutive numbers have the same color, and what are they? I'm looking. It's going to take me a while. I feel like I have to look this up instead. We'll You can talk about other things.
I was glancing.
He was glancing.
I was glancing. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that question that you gave about the roulette wheel. I basically know where certain numbers are.
And this person does, so let us know.
Yeah, I basically know what certain numbers are by, like 17, 15, what numbers are around them. Because a lot of times what people do is they'll play 6 numbers on the table, like a certain section, and if it bounces either way, you win.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a lot of people do. And not people that are experts. They just take a shot. I like betting the 30s. So I bet the 30s, like 30 to 37, something like that. But they do say it's better to bet certain sections, like 7 numbers in a row, and you might have a better chance. But with me, there's 7 numbers. I got like an 18% chance of winning, which is not a great chance, but roulette is not a good game.
Yes, I mean, is the answer basically that there's, right? I mean, wouldn't that be the answer that none of them, there's no sets of consecutive numbers that are the same color?
That's what I thought.
Right?
Yeah.
Is that the right answer?
I'm not sure, but that's what I thought off the top of my head when you first asked me. But it's not a good game for odds. It's just not. It's one of the worst ones. If you want a good game for odds, it's Baccarat, which is the best, or sports betting. Because sports betting, you have a 50-50 shot.
Yep.
That's it. And the same thing with Baccarat. Every other game, there is a huge advantage to the house. Slot machines, obviously, blackjack.
And then, like blackjack, you have players too that can mess you up.
Yeah, and you're right. I mean, that's where there is a lot of arguments when people are playing. That's why they came up with years ago too high-level rooms.
Oh, I bet.
Because they don't want people like somebody betting $20 and some guy's betting 10,000, and he's on an 18. He's like, hit me. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So that was one of the reasons. Obviously, they want you to treat you like a VIP and special. But, yeah, you don't want that. And, Dom, you make up a great point because, you know what? You could have somebody who could affect your game. Roulette, no. Whatever numbers you want to play, other people can play the same numbers as you. They just pile on the chips on top of your number or your color or whatever you select. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Arnold had a podcast the other day I saw, and his words of advice were, you got to believe in yourself. If you believe in yourself, you'll be successful, but really mean it. Don't just say it. Live it, believe it, and act it. If you believe in yourself, he said you'll be very successful in life. And this is a guy who can say it because he came to this country and didn't even know how to speak our language. And look what he made of himself. Obviously, he was a bodybuilder, did very, very well with that. Mr. Olympia, all different things like that. Real estate, he really started in. And that's an amazing thing in itself. I didn't know that he started in real estate before he really got big. But again, you got to believe yourself. And then he went into Hollywood when everybody laughed at him. And
well, speaking of real estate, maybe you want to put your house on the market, or maybe you just want people to think you have a really nicely decorated home. The claims here is that these things in your home make it look outdated. And I'm curious, are there any things that you have in your home that you're like, yep, got that, got to check that, got to take that and bring it to the dumpster? I'm curious with this because obviously everybody has different style when it comes to your home. But these things, according to experts, make your house look outdated. Now, what we have, if you're feeling bored with your home decor, been a while since you upgraded. Like, I'm all ready to change the decor of my house. It's been, I think, my house now 3.5 years since we purchased it, maybe a little longer.
That's quick.
It went by quick, man. Maybe it's 4 years. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm already, even though it's only been that long, I'm already ready to, like, do something else to it. But they're like, where do you start? So they suggest swap these things out, right? Wood art. Sure, it had a moment, but it's definitely over now. They said trade out those live, laugh, love signs with real paintings on your wall. They said contemporary abstract painter, her name's Jessie Reed, recommends coastal artwork in calming colors like white, blue, sea blue, greens as replacements for that statement art. You know what we're talking about, the ones that have the saying wood art. Yep. But if you're not ready to splurge on new art yet, you can have prints or canvases made from photos that you took, which is still pretty nice, turned into those. Let's see. They have matchy-matchy themed accessories. You don't want your house to be like a hotel lobby where you don't actually want to spend time there, right? You don't want your house to look like you just bought everything right out of a catalog. So take your time curating a collection of things you love from traveling, family heirlooms, and things that mean something to you. They said those bowl-shaped light fixtures. According to a designer, nothing screams 90s rental builder grade more than those light fixtures, those domes, the bowl-shaped ones.
Yep.
She advises switch to anything. She doesn't care
Take
other
them
than
down.
those glass bowl shape. We changed ours out because they came with the house, and it's something you don't see. We looked, and there was ants just all in it. I was like, Jesus Christ, how long have they been in there for? let's see, cold neutrals. The time for playing it safe with cool gray, which is so popular, light gray walls, right?
Yeah.
And they call greige, which is beige, gray neutrals, has passed. Designers suggest updating your home with warmer neutrals for everything from walls to bedding. And then neutral linen furniture. Design experts also recommend swapping neutral linen furniture pieces for furniture in deeper hues, or they said, or printed hues. If you love your current pieces and they're still in good condition, they said, hey, if new furniture is in your budget, you can reupholster it. A lot of places, or you can find easy covers and stuff like that to do them yourself.
And that's pretty simple.
Yep.
When I went to go see my mom a couple months ago, I stopped by one of my buddies' houses, and we went to go see his mom because she wanted to say hi to me. And I'm talking like 90s, late 90s.
Okay.
And the house was exactly the same. Exactly the same. The couch, the rug. And I remember as soon as I walked in, I was like, wow. It just exactly.
A blast from the past.
Yeah, and some people don't change things. They just don't. They leave it 20 years, 30, whatever they're the whole time they're there. And some people do. And also, the biggest thing is you need money to change things, obviously. But yeah, there are some where you walk in, it's exactly the same. But I think now people get bored with stuff a lot of times. There's more home improvement now than there was 30 years ago, 20 years ago.
Renovations, too.
Yeah, people do things on their own. People, go to work.
I mean, but with YouTube and like you said, all those home design shows, and there's not even just one network anymore. Now there's a ton of networks that are all about home decor, design, flipping. So, yeah, there's so much out there where you can actually go, and even Pinterest. Where you can go and figure out how to do it yourself or get a bunch of ideas.
Yep, I was going to say that.
Yep.
There's always a bunch of different stuff you see, and you're like, oh, I should try this.
And before you used to have to go to, one of those stores, Home Depot, Lowe's.
Now Amazon.
Exactly. Now you just go to Amazon, boop, 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 and it's coming to your house in 2 days.
Yep.
Yeah, or the next day.
Next day, yeah.
Yeah, and they'll show you different things that you could do with maybe if it's you want to put a plant someplace or candles or different things, and all of a sudden you can change it just like that. Just put it in there. And that's one of the good things about society. Like I said, you can change. But it does take money. There's no doubt about it. 877-927-6960.
It does, but shop around. So my husband and I are looking to get turf outside because our yard is just a mess in the back.
Highly recommend.
And and with the dogs, it's just going to be a lot easier. We don't have a lot of grassy area. It's a lot of pool in the tiki bar, and so we have a little bit of grass on both sides of our yard. So it's not going to be super expensive, but turf is still expensive. And thank God it's him and not me, and he's really good at bargain shopping. And I don't want to call it bargain shopping. I don't know. Shopping around, yeah. And that's what he does. And we've already had 5 different people come in, and I'm telling you, the quotes have ranged from $5,000 by hundreds of dollars in differences, hundreds of dollars in differences. And so it really is. And obviously, you got to look and see the quality of work that they do. But I recommend shop around. Don't go with the first one because we found. And then the one that really did want our business, that was one of the pricier ones, knows that we've been shopping around. And now they come back going, whatever gives you the cheapest quote,
we'll get it.
I'll match that or do better.
And I know also, I could give you a place where off the air they did my house in PGA.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of friends recommend and even good ones, but those are typically end up being the pricier ones. And so, but that's the thing. And then you just kind of put in there, well, we're still shopping around. The one that was one of the better ones and super pricey was like, all right, well, I'll beat their offer.
That's awesome.
Because they want your business.
And also, your husband's very handy. I know Home Depot now sells it because my friend just did it in Boca, his whole backyard by himself.
Yeah, you can do it. I know he doesn't want to do it by himself.
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, this kid worked it out. He did it. But again, it's the best thing. Highly recommend it. You never cut your grass. It's unbelievable. I had it at both my houses. And it always looks nice. You just don't have to worry about it. And then if you're like maybe a little bit of golfer, you can get like a little hole put in there and practice putting and stuff like that. But yeah, it's very, very nice.
Oh, is that what you do, the hole?
Yeah, that's one of the things you utilize the hole for is you play some golf, work on your putting. Wise ass.
All right, so BJ ended up texting, and it was BJ who was asking about the roulette wheel.
Yeah.
So let's see what we got here. BJ says 10, 11 black, minus 18, 19 red, minus 28, 29 black. And that's BJ in Boynton.
Yeah, I never really even thought about it, what he was asking. But again, he was saying same colors, but right?
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, if this is accurate.
Oh, that's accurate.
I don't know. This is very confusing.
All right, BJ, you're going to have to come in.
Oh, okay. So they're not next to each each other. They're not next to each other, but 10 and 11 are consecutive, and they are both black. So maybe that's it. I just had to bounce around the wheel. That was too much work, BJ. So thank you for answering that for us.
That's a lot, BJ.
And then somebody says, I meant to tell Greek I found a casino that shows you the odds on YouTube. It shows you the best way to place bets and roulette so you are guaranteed to win. It's not cheap, but you will break even. Okay. And then we were talking about the dome lighting, those bowls. I love it. They're like, my kids call them ceiling lights. My kids call the ceiling lights booby lights because they look like boobies. Yeah, because they got the little metal thing.
Oh, nice.
Like nipples.
Hey, stay away from those booby lights.
Those are the booby lights.
And then they can say, Dad's helping Mom change the booby lights. We'll be back in 20 minutes. You guys full steam ahead. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We always appreciate you listening and getting involved in any capacity. Dom, obviously you got the Greek Zone, but thanks for your help.
We have the Greek Zone?
Yeah, you can go right now.
No, I want to stay. We got Steve coming from the NHL.
All right, let me write his name down.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, I would write the full name down.
Steve.
It's always nice to introduce them.
You bring him onto the show.
Oh great.
God. You can't even do that. Come on, you're the host of the show.
I'm letting him call in. Come on.
I'm letting him. This guy is...
Dom, great job as always. And I hope you have a great evening tonight and the Panthers win. So I know you'll sleep better.
Oh, thank you, man.
That's why I'm not betting Edmonton tonight. Franny, great job as always. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for my birthday present.
Oh, my God.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know it was your birthday today, G-Man.
I didn't either. I don't really like to celebrate my birthday, but I appreciate when I get a gift. It was very nice. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, Greek. Thank you, Tom, for everything.
At least it's getting used now.
Yeah. Thank you guys for listening. Make sure you make us a preset on the iHeartRadio app. Go to realradio921.com/preset. There you can find all the information you need to see our weekly prizes that we give out, and it'll tell you what you got to do if you want to score some tickets to go see Hardy at I Think, and that is happening September 20th, I do believe. So thank you so very much for tuning in. Happy Little Friday, y'all, and we will talk to you tomorrow.
You guys have a great afternoon. The news junkies are after the Greek Zone, but we got a special guest. We got Steve from the NHL calling us. We'll talk to him about the Panthers and Edmonton. I'm going to ask him one question. Is it good or bad for the NHL when the same teams are in the Stanley Cup Finals? Or is it better when there's different teams? A lot of times we hear the NFL talk about they always want different teams every year. They feel like the fans get a little like when it was the Patriots all the time.
His last name is Mayer.
Steve Mayer. Oh, I can remember that. I used to bet with a guy, Mayer. It's pretty easy. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. And sometimes you feel like relationships have gotten better or gotten worse. Today, I think Franny and our relationship has gotten worse.
Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's another day.
After no respect or
it's not that.
Or about my birthday present I got him. Yep. All right. Yeah, it has. It's gotten worse.
Oh God. All right.
She's out. She's already left.
She's done. It's just.
I'm not done. I got to go do stuff for the Gator. Bye.
Goodbye. It's so bad. I can't win. Just can't win. But I've been trying for 17 years. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center.
Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Thursday commute along the Palm Beaches is up to speed. Looking good on the Florida Turnpike. No major incidents. I-95 accident-free. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New
customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Big news for drivers. Presets have landed on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto with iHeartRadio. Access your favorite stations, podcasts, and playlists instantly right from your dashboard. Try the free iHeartRadio app on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and take those presets for a spin.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few isolated thunder showers through the early afternoon. Otherwise hot and humid with a mix of sun and clouds and temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s, feeling close to 100 degrees. Expect warm and humid conditions for tonight under mainly clear sky. Temperatures return to the 70s Friday morning.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We are at home of the Florida Panthers getting ready for Stanley Cup tonight, Game 4. We have very lucky to have a special guest joining us. Steve Mayer's joining us, the president of the NHL. Good afternoon, Steve. Thank you for making some time for us. How are you doing today?
I am doing great. Get ready for Game 4.
Now I got to ask you a question right out of the gate. As a league, when it is back-to-back the same teams, how do you guys feel about that? And again, obviously I have no control of it. I know there's some people who love it, the fans of obviously Edmonton and the Panthers, and they get a little back and forth. But what are your thoughts on something like that? Or do you always look for new blood?
Listen, we love it. I mean, I think last year it was an amazing series, up and down and all the way to Game 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the fact that they're back again, clearly the first 2 games of this series were about as good as they're going to get. That was tremendous in Edmonton. And, I think this is going to be a long series. And we like it. I mean, I think you've got 2 of the best teams. You've got, a dynasty perhaps in Florida, having been to the final 3 years in a row. Edmonton looking to win. There's so many different storylines here. There hasn't been a Canadian champion. Can Edmonton come back? But can Florida, with some of the great additions during the year, win it again back-to-back, which doesn't happen very often at all. No. I mean, just everything lines up. This is really great. And I think as it did last year, it will build with every game. I mean, I can't believe, how many people are just talking hockey, especially in this part of the country. It's just been fantastic.
I think one of the good things for the NHL, too, right now is that the NBA Finals is usually at the same time. And I think the NHL is shining a little bit bigger than the NBA Finals because the NBA Finals really don't have any big names. And I think people are gravitating toward hockey. I know down in Florida they are, but I have friends all over the country, and they're talking a lot about it. And I think the first two games were fantastic. You can't get any better games than overtime. Last game was a blowout, but I think that adds to it right now because this is obviously, where you're on stage and everybody's watching it, and I think it's been great for the sport.
Yeah, one of the things that's really worked out for us, especially with our broadcast partners, is the fact that, the NBA's on one night, we're on the next.
Yes.
And so, you have that stage all to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And again, you mentioned it, we couldn't have come out any better.
No.
One overtime, two overtimes, just thrilling games, so many great individual efforts on both sides. So, yeah, this is great. And, it's been a really good stretch for the NHL. Four Nations face-off was fantastic for us. And then you had the Ovechkin goal record that was broken right after that. Then we had 95,000 at Ohio Stadium for an outdoor game.
Mm-hmm.
Playoffs have been great. Yeah, so it's a good stretch, and, we want to keep the momentum going, and what a great series to keep the momentum going.
We're talking to Steve Mayer of the NHL, nice enough to call into the locker room today. I got to tell you one thing that I think where people are surprised about, two franchises that have done very well, but they win, but not in climates that you would have thought, is Florida and Vegas. And the fan support both those franchises get is unbelievable. And it is very hard to get a ticket for both one. Were you ever surprised about that? How these two really just have such an unbelievable fan base in warm climates?
Listen, I think, you see it all over the country, Nashville and Dallas, unexpected markets, but, winning breeds success.
Yes.
And people take notice. And I've noticed it myself. Coming here 3 years ago for the Stanley Cup Final, people were talking about it. But coming back this year, it's like everywhere.
Yes.
Every place we go in, restaurants, hotels.
Yep.
Just walking down the street, people see a NHL logo on me, and they're like, oh, man, they just want to talk about it. They know about it. I think we're starting to reach just the general sports fan who may not have known much about hockey over the course of their lifetime, but now we're starting to watch it and to like it and to come back for more. So, we're seeing it more and more. Our ratings are increasing. Popularity it's a hard ticket to get, as you mentioned.
Yeah, you got a lot of people asking for tickets?
Yeah, just a few. Your friends that I didn't even know I had.
Of course.
They're calling. Yeah, listen, that's a good problem to have. And, this is great. And we probably could fill 3 buildings if we had to with the amount of demand that we've got for the tickets. But it's the Stanley Cup Final, and it's a once-in-a-lifetime. Well, actually, I guess here in Florida, it's a 3 times in a lifetime, back to back to back. But it's been great. And, again, the players are, right now at their highest form, and the play has been just incredible in those first 3 games, and we expect the same tonight.
Talk Steve Mayer of the NHL, nice enough to call into the locker room. Steve, let me ask you, all 4 leagues are involved with gambling, and obviously that does help with ratings and brings in new eyes and new different things that people maybe who never watch the NHL. I'm just going by people who I know who are asking me about the NHL games that never asked me before, maybe 5 years. Do you notice that also impact on the sport and on the game and everybody watching it?
Listen, I think the influx of gambling has brought interest to the sport, and no question. If you put some of your hard-earned money on a game, you want to see the result. And again, it's part of all sports.
Yes,
it's something that we don't certainly shy away from. We understand it, but we also have there's all different ways to become a bit more popular.
Yes.
Our players lean in. We do a lot of content, all access content. We have a show on Amazon Prime called Face Off that helps with the popularity, because that is something that not only does a hockey fan enjoy, a sports fan enjoys. And those are the kind of things you want to do. You want you want to find a mainstream sports fan. You want to go to them, because when you go to them and you might do something that kind of clicks in their world, they're going to come watch. And once somebody watches a hockey game, they're going to come back for more. And, you just got to get them to come on over. And this is certainly the time of year to attract a new audience and a growing audience.
There's no doubt about, because there's not that much going on in sports, obviously. And like I said, even game one, when it went into overtime, I can't tell you how many people said to me, did you see that game last night? Did you see that game last night? And that's going to give them impulse to want to watch game two. The other thing I want to ask you about is the Stanley Cup itself, the trophy, it's a world of its own. And when teams win, and last year they were down here with the Stanley Cup in the ocean and all the different things, people really enjoy that and get a kick out of all that stuff with the Stanley Cup and the players taking it around.
Yeah, it's our rock star. It's bigger than life. And, listen, anybody who's ever played the game of hockey, that's the dream. The dream is to win. It's the same in any sport. But the Stanley Cup is unbelievable. Like, wherever it goes, it draws huge crowds. And listen, one of the unique things that we do as a sport is if you win and you're lucky enough to be a part of the organization, part of the team, you get the Stanley Cup for a day. And you get to do whatever you want with it. So it travels the world, and for us, it's a chance for, especially our fans, and when we do content, you get to meet the players' parents and their brothers and their sisters and their coaches in their hometowns, and that's really unique. Everybody can do whatever they want with it for that day. They can take it where they want, and that's very unique. I don't believe any other sport does that. But the Stanley Cup is pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever anybody's around it, you got to get the picture. You got to get time with it. It's really one of the biggest stars of our sport.
Oh, yeah, we had it in the studio 2 years ago. It was great to see it up close. And like I said, when you see it last year, the guys had it in the water. Other years, guys bring it to restaurants or bars. And it's always something that people are going to talk about. And I think it's great for the NHL. I'm a huge sports guy my whole life, so I think anytime any sport can increase, and obviously with the viewers, this is your time. Like you said, your time to shine is right now. And again, after the first three games, one and two could not be better. You can't ask for anything better than the excitement of overtime. And then the next day at work, you hear everybody say, hey, I was watching that game last night. I didn't get to bed because it was so exciting. So the NHL is in a good spot right now, I believe.
So do I. I really feel like, this is a great time. Best players in the world, of course, play in the NHL. But our young stars are, just awesome. And, I do think we're, right now building on a lot of great momentum. And it just helps when what goes on. At the end of the day, what happens on the ice is everything. The game is so good, so competitive. Unique because of overtime. You mentioned it yourself. Like, I think people love that.
Oh, yeah. The intensity so much.
Edge of their, I'm sorry?
I said the intensity. You're watching it, and if you're a fan, either way, you're so nervous. Like, every shot, your heart's in your mouth. You're like, oh, my God. Yeah. So that's great.
Yeah. Yeah. And as you know, not every sport, ends it with the goal, for instance. And so you just never know when it's going to end. And, most people I talk to, especially, just sports fans, they'll stay up all night, and it could go all night. But that's like an honor. It's like something, it's like a badge of honor to be able to say, oh, man, I stayed up till 1 a.m. last night watching that hockey game that went to 3 overtimes. And I hope that we have a few more of those games in us during the Stanley Cup final because, that it's as good as it gets in sports.
Now, of all the cities you travel, do you have a couple that you really enjoy, you look forward to? I know you love all the franchise and all the cities, but is there a couple you're like, oh, yeah, I'm going here?
This isn't bad. Let me tell you, this is not a bad place to be. And I will tell you also, as you probably know, it's just grown so dramatically here. We're bringing an outdoor game to Miami
next year.
this is a place that, first of all, it's for our staff, it's just a great place to be between the hotels and the restaurants. Same thing for all of our players. But this is a place where hockey has grown, and just living proof of that is the fact that we're going to play an outdoor game, which is slightly risky, especially given the weather here in South Florida. But we're going to play an outdoor game in January 2nd. So, yeah, this is one of our best places. But, yes, I do cheer for 32 teams equally.
I knew that.
I might say I like the city, but I can't tell you I love the team.
No. I didn't expect that. But years ago when the Heat were in the finals all the time, all the guys on the four-letter network, and they would always say, I love coming down to Miami, the nightlife, the restaurants. And, they just enjoy it. And, again, it's just a good city, and it's a great thing. We're happy here. I see it by two things for myself. The amount of people over the last 3 years who text me for tickets, and you see more Panther license plates, more Panther flags. So the franchise couldn't be any more on fire, and we're very happy about that. Also, real quick before we let you go, a little bit about you. How did you get involved in the NHL and where you're at today?
Well, I worked for IMG, which is a sports management company, for 20 years.
Okay.
Came over to the NHL about 10 years ago now. Just an amazing place to be. Huge hockey fan, but, to work at a league that continues to grow, to work with a tremendous commissioner and deputy commissioner, Gary Bettman, Bill Daly. We're given sort of the carte blanche to try different things, to do different things. We're always, experimenting. We're always looking at, what's new, both in technology, innovation, and we listen to the fans. You can't hear enough from those that consume the sport, love the sport, and we listen to our players as well. They're so important, and we certainly realize there's room to grow, there's room to improve, but we love where we are right now, and we love where we're heading, and it's just a lot of fun. It's a great place to be, and this is the best time of year.
Steve, we appreciate your time. I know you're very, very busy, especially this time of year. My producer, Dominic, will be in the house tonight. He's going to the game. He's a big Panther fan.
Nice. All right, Dominic, we have to look for each other in the press box or wherever you happen to be. But, listen, it's going to be a great night. It always is. Stanley Cup Final is awesome. And there's some surprises in store for tonight. I can't give you too much.
Okay.
But just, keep an eye out on social media. There'll be some people in the building that'll be quite interesting tonight, and that's another thing that South Florida brings.
Yeah, stars,
celebrities, and and athletes from other sports.
Yep.
It'll be an interesting night, and I hope it's going to be a great game.
Yeah, they have a nice partnership, the Panthers, with other teams, and obviously the pro level with the Dolphins and the Miami Heat, which is great. But like I said, it is a hot ticket. There is watch parties all over the area and restaurant and bars. People, like I said, I see the change where people say to me now, where are you watching the Panther game? Where I didn't hear that 5 years ago. Are you going to be out for the Panther game? What's going on for the Panther game? So it's great for the Panthers. And again, I want to thank you. And like I said, Dominic will be in the bid. Maybe you can help him out.
Yeah, I'll be there.
All right, we'll see you later, Dominic.
All right, Steve.
Thank you for your time, Steve. Much success, and to another great couple of games in the NHL playoffs. Always welcome if you have time to call into the locker room.
All right, thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Steve Mayer, everybody, joining the locker room, talking about the NHL and the obviously what's going on in the Stanley Cup. Game 4 tonight. We will have Game 4 on Real Radio 921-1017. We appreciate you guys always getting involved. Josh Cohen will be calling us at 2:35. We'll look into a lot of different things. Panthers are favorite tonight over Edmonton. And I think you said, what was it, 160? Minus 160, so 135 back. You might hear those numbers and say, Greek, I don't know what the hell you're talking about that, but you could hear that on any show I'm on, because you might say, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. But that does mean if you got to put up 165 to get 100. And if you bet Edmonton, you got to put up 100 to get 135. So there's your shot there for you guys to make some money. You could bet on individual players, who's going to score, different things like that.
I like the over in just total goals. It seems like that has been hitting every game so far. It's been at 6.5, and there's been 7, I think, every game so far.
Yeah, it has. The first 2 overtime the other night, what was it, 6-1?
6-1, so it hit that night too.
Yeah, 6.5 is high.
It's high, but 3 games in a row it's hit.
No. There's no doubt about it. I mean, the proof's in the pudding.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it has hit. When it ends up happening like that, and then you feel like you're not on the train.
Then you hop on the train, and it doesn't hit.
Yeah, I mean, Teddy Covers always said that to me. Like last night, Caruso didn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
But I said going in, 2 things. We liked him, but we've made so much money on him. It's crazy. But also, when you're betting a role player on the road, his number should be lower. It went higher. And then a lot of people are on Caruso more and more throughout the country. So before the game last night, it went up to 10.5.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're up there, it's high. Caruso really didn't shoot last night. I think he shot a couple times, 2 or 3.
He had a really nasty foul happen to him at the end, towards the end of the game.
Yeah. He
like a big smash.
Yeah. He didn't shoot much. He really didn't. And it was one of those games. But everybody's been on it. So that's the whole thing. Tonight in the NHL, most people feel this series is going to go 7. So you might say we're going to flip-flop. Tonight's Edmonton's night. But the Panthers are playing so good, it's tough to bet against the Panthers right now. And they're home. And that crowd. I'm sure there's people down there already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tailgating probably started.
Yeah. I mean, Dom's going down tonight. I mean, there are people, like I've said, have texted me all day. Where are you watching the game? What's going on? What do you think? I'm not a hockey guy as far as handicapping. I'll bet playoffs once in a while just for blanks and giggles because it's on. But, yeah, I'm excited for the Panthers. 3 years in a row they've been on Real Radio, which is always awesome. We're going to check before we hit it out. We're going to check the baseball lines today on the Hard Rock because if you're betting, that's where you should only bet, on Hard Rock. And we'll see what's going on with that in a couple of the games. Tigers today, probably a good bet because their ace is on the mound. I would stick with the Yankees again.
The Mets are up right now.
Mets are up a score.
3-0. It's going to be the top of the 5th right now. It's the Nationals.
Yeah, well, you can't bet that, obviously, because that's gone. You can't bet that. But it's good. I mean, you never know what's going to happen, but you'd be like, I don't know if I can bet that. You also have today some other games, Texas and Minnesota, but that just started. Texas is up in that game.
7-1.
Yeah, Colorado and San Fran. Detroit against Baltimore, their ace, St. Louis and Milwaukee. Yankees in Kansas City. Cubs and Pirates, and White Sox in Houston. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Again, want to thank Steve Mayer from the NHL calling us, giving us some insight of what's going on. And he said go to their website tonight for some surprises. So check it out if you want to see some prizes tonight in the NHL in Game 4. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Scientists are now saying that they might have been wrong about the Big Bang Theory, where the universe was created in a big explosion. They now say that our universe might actually be a black hole inside of another parent universe.
Can you imagine this is your job, trying to figure out how we all started?
Well, it would be a great job because,
you think so?
Yes, because you could just pull anything right out of your ass.
That's true.
And nobody can say that's not true because
We
you can
kinda
never
do
be
that
called out.
here.
Yeah. You should listen to the shizzy. She pulls stuff right out of her ass.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until tomorrow, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident at downtown West Palm Beach, Quadro Boulevard at Okeechobee Boulevard. And it's a crash Dixie Highway US 1, slow at Belvedere Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private. So things like those selfies from last weekend's party stay between you and your bestie. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Celebrate Independence Day at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Mega Bash July 3rd and 4th between the Palm Beach Cardinals and Jupiter Hammerheads. Both games start at 6 p.m. with post-game fireworks and the Mega Kids area with inflatables. Purchase your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966 or biglou.com.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah, I love those guys.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few isolated thunder showers through the early afternoon. Otherwise hot and humid with a mix of sun and clouds and temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s, feeling close to 100 degrees. Expect warm and humid conditions for tonight under mainly clear sky. Temperatures return to the 70s Friday morning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Recipients have done the improbable.
This medal is for the man who went down that day.
On Medal of Honor, stories of courage, you'll hear about these heroes and what their stories tell us about the nature of bravery. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is the Greek Zone.
Man, that's so tough to even compete with. I mean, it really is. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We got Josh Cohen joining us, the host of Questionable Call. He'll be joining us in a few minutes. Again, tonight, Panthers, don't forget about them, as they will take on Edmonton in Game 4. Also, on Saturday, Drive Shack, stop by. Your chance to hang out with us. Joe and I will be doing a locker room live. Your chance to win tickets to the Dolphins opening day. That'll be awesome. And also, we got a Florida Panther jersey we're giving away. And I might throw in another goodie or two for you guys. So that's going to be Saturday from 11 o'clock. We'll be at the Drive Shack. Always a great place to go. 7 days a week for any occasion. You don't have to be a golfer. You could just go there for blanks and giggles, go with a friend.
Good food.
Good food. Go on a date. Maybe a company event.
They have a little putting thing on the bottom floor, too. You could go just do putting if you don't know how to play golf.
That's right. You can have a lot of fun there. Highly recommend it. Always a good time. Our partners for a while. We're excited to be back there again. We're going to talk to them. Maybe we'll be doing some shows football season. But stop by the Drive Shack. Always a great time. This Saturday from 11 to 1, we'll be there. Chance to win Dolphin tickets. And obviously, you get the chance to win a Panther jersey, which everybody wants.
Who's the jersey? Do you know? Does the person get the pick, or you know?
No, well, we're getting a jersey. We're not going to let them pick who they want. Yeah. I mean, again, you're never happy. You're never happy. My God. You're like the girls I date. Never happy. This guy's always happy, and I consider him a friend. He's very talented. The host of Questionable Call, Josh Cohen, joins us on the Greek Zone. Josh, what's up, buddy?
What's happening, buddy? How are you?
First of all, thanks for changing your schedule for us. I appreciate it. We had the president of the NHL calling in. And
the president of the NHL?
Yes.
The president of the NHL calling into your show?
Yeah, well, it's as big as you, actually. But you know what? We try to keep it at the same level.
I'm getting bumped. Okay, that makes sense now. All right.
Yeah, we've never bumped you for anybody. Are you kidding? Maybe J-Lo if she called. Maybe J-Lo, but that's about it.
Oh, yeah.
What is going on? Did a lot of people lose their ass last night or what? Man, Jay-Z lost $1 million.
Yeah, I mean, people that are that, like, it's one thing to pick when the series will end.
Yeah.
It's another thing to pick the team that will end it when the series will end. Like, you're really, really getting, and I get it, there's, plus odds on that. But if you're that confident, what do you do when they sweep? You lose your money. What do you do when they win it in 6? You lose your money.
Yep.
So you can tell with legalized betting, there's a lot of celebrities that are just learning how this works, how it doesn't work. I put a little wager before it started that the series would end in 6. I didn't pick the team. I just figured there'd be value there. And right now, it's the shortest odds of the options, close to 7 games, obviously. But, yeah, I mean, you hear these celebrity bets, and you realize, okay, you're new to this. You got money to burn. Drake all the time, major wagers.
Oh, yeah.
Jay-Z. Yeah, I mean, for Jay-Z, it's a bad look because obviously when it rains, it pours. He's had bad publicity all, fall, winter, now into spring. The guy can't catch a break.
No, he wants to get into gambling. He's trying to get involved with the New York casino. Josh, you and I have been doing this for a long time. In Super Bowls, we've seen this a lot of times where the line is just totally wrong. And a good team, they're both good teams, and somebody shows up, plays a little better. Do you think, because I did in the beginning, that the Las Vegas odd makers on this series made a mistake by making Oklahoma City so high?
Well, they weren't factoring in, public perception and brand. This isn't like when the Cowboys play on Thanksgiving and they're laying 8 when they should really be laying 4.5 or 5. So you're not dealing with perception. It's not a case of big brands, LeBron, the Lakers, the Boston Celtics, the New York Knicks. So really that number comes out from just the mathematics of what's supposed to be, what is. There wasn't a whole lot of human element involved when they put them up at minus 700 because they won how many games? They won 68 games in the regular season, right?
Yeah, and then they went.
And all they do is win playoff games. But what the Pacers are doing right now is historic. How they win games as a betting underdog. I think they're 1 game off the all-time record for a single postseason. And all they do is win at home. So the Pacers are winning games at home all postseason long. They're winning games outright as a dog. They've won 2 of 3 in this series. Outright. They've been a dog. They're going to be a dog the rest of the series.
Yeah.
They're going to be a dog in every single game that's played, unless they go up 3-1. Then if they go up 3-1, that game's back at home. That's probably a pick 'em at that point. But, no, I mean, I don't think the odds makers got it wrong because they're not factoring in a whole lot of what the numbers are telling you. And what the numbers said is a team that really belongs here and a team that is good and they can make a case for, but minus 700, I mean, in hindsight. With that said, go check your Hard Rock Bet app right now. Oklahoma City is still minus 230 to win the series.
Yeah.
They're still favored more than 2-1 to win the series. So when it's all said and done, if in fact they do win it, which they're favored still to do it, it won't matter what the price was when it started.
Yeah, for the Pacers, we're talking to Josh Cohn, the host of Questionable Call. 3 times a week, you can download it on YouTube. Highly recommend it. The Pacers have not lost back-to-back games since March. I read that this morning and checked it. That's an unbelievable feat. And obviously, it's a small market team. A lot of people don't think they were going to beat Milwaukee. And then obviously they beat the Cleveland. I had them against the Knicks. I thought they would beat the Knicks. But it is tremendous what we're doing. But when I tell you that stat, they haven't lost 2 in a row since March. That's amazing.
The Thunder don't lose consecutive games either. They don't lose consecutive games in the postseason in particular. They don't lose consecutive games. So if you're going to do the math, okay, and you're saying, okay, well, neither of these teams lose consecutive games, okay, well, then that means, I mean, if you do the math, one team gets to 4 before the other one does. And it's something's got to give.
Yeah.
Remember that World Series in 2019 where it was the West Palm Beach World Series. It was the Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals.
Oh,
both
brutal.
teams that take spring training right here on 45th Street.
Yeah.
The road team won every single game.
Yeah.
The road team won every single game. Unheard of. Sometimes these things, how does this happen? But, yeah, neither team in this NBA Finals loses consecutive games thus far. Something's got to give. Or does it? Because if it doesn't, we already know who the champion is.
Did you know that Indiana Pacers have not won on a Sunday yet? They're 0-4.
With the playoffs?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Did not know that.
Yep, the next game is on this Sunday now. So.
All right, well, there's another trend. We're talking to Josh Cohn, Questionable Call host. Josh, let me ask you something. The Knicks look like they're a mess, obviously. After having such a great playoff and obviously postseason, and everybody couldn't get enough of the Knicks, it does show that they had no plan, which is unbelievable. When people right away thought, the common person said, the average fan, hey, they must have somebody. That's why they fired Tibbs. But it looks like now they had nobody in mind. How is this ever going to get resolved? And can the Knicks bounce back from this? Because whoever gets the job, you're not the first choice.
It's wild. It's insane that an organization like the Knicks, all things considered, didn't have a succession plan in place.
Mm-hmm.
The first rule of succession is you secure the next one first. I'm listening to a book right now. Your father would have loved it. Your father probably read the book, to be honest. God rest his soul. But I'm listening to a book right now. I listened to the book about Letterman versus Leno fighting for the Tonight Show.
Oh, I love that story. Yeah.
Right? The late shift. And now I'm listening to the follow-up book, which is about when Conan took over the Tonight Show, and then Leno didn't want to leave NBC, so he went to 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
I was there at Real Radio doing the home team every afternoon on the ride home when that was playing out. And they said, Jay Leno's going to go to 10 p.m. You're like, this isn't going to be a disaster.
Yeah.
Well, the first plan of succession is you lock down what you're going to do next before you get rid of the current guy, before you upset him, before you displace him. Magic Johnson, I know he was this morning, I think he was on Get Up, and he said, the players wanted Tibbs out. Well, if that's the case, there must have been some significant mutiny on that bounty, because you never get rid of what you got until unless there's some kind of a major scandal.
Yeah.
If Thibodeau had a domestic violence situation was about to break, or something horrible had happened, nothing had happened. The fact that you just thought, well, we're going to go ahead and hire whoever we want, I mean, you look really stupid.
Yep.
You have to know what you're getting next before you move on from what you got. And, we joke about this. You've joked about a relationship.
Yeah.
If you're going to leave your girl, you better have something better lined up already waiting that you know for sure.
Yeah.
It's just insane that it's so obvious now the Knicks had no plan of succession, which is insane. Again, just to hear me say that, because it's the NBA and because it's the New York Knicks. Like, what the Bengals are doing right now by not paying Trey Hendrickson is only compounded by the fact they spent their first-round pick on a kid to replace him, and then they're not paying him the rookie scale either.
No.
So now he went home, and that kid might sit the year out and say, screw it, I'll enter the draft next year. Like, you expect this stuff from the Bengals.
Yeah.
You don't expect it from the Knicks.
Well, yeah, the thing with the Knicks, too, I think they thought, like, hey, we're the Knicks. We're going to have people dying to want to coach with us. Also, what I think was so unbelievable, and Barkley said last night, they're the stupidest team he knows. These guys that are coaches are not going to if I owned the team and somebody wanted to talk to you and they said, I want to talk to Josh, I'd be like, you're not talking to him. That's it. And that's the end of it. It ends there. It's not the guy saying, and when a guy's on contract, he can just not arbitrarily pick up the phone and they'll fly him into the Garden for a weekend and put him at the Peninsula and wine and dine him. Right. There's rules. You can't talk to him. So, I mean.
The Peninsula. Yeah. Very nice. The Peninsula.
You know me.
You're right. Yeah, I know the Peninsula. I've been in that lounge a couple times. One time I saw a French man in a blue suit with a white shirt eating a champagne glass of blueberries, sipping champagne for lunch. I thought it was the classiest thing I ever saw.
Nice. The rooftop bar is a place that you would love. Love the rooftop bar there. And the rooms are more than my mortgage, which is always an expensive thing.
Never stayed there.
Oh, beautiful. You'll love it. I went there years ago when I sold tickets to the Jordan against the Knicks in the 90s, and me and Denise went and got hot fudge sundaes, and we bet $5,000 on the Bulls. It was a great afternoon. Very memorable.
But anyway, back to the point here on the Knicks and getting permission. Yeah, I don't know if the Knicks thought they would automatically just get permission to talk to.
Oh, yeah.
If these teams are happy. But there's always trades and there's always compensation.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't see it in the NBA like you do in the NFL.
No, yeah.
But, I mean, you remember, go back to 2022, 2023, there was a trade between the Buccaneers and the Raiders in a coach situation and John Gruden and how that all played out. But the fact that they thought they might be able to talk to some guys with those teams, and that could be leverage too.
Yeah, you know what it is too? I think also guys who come publicly, like Jay Wright says, I don't want to coach him. Rick Pitino says, hey, I have no interest. The only one that I think that would take that job right now is probably Mark Jackson. and we'll see what happens with that. But, I mean, all these other guys have said, not even if their name wasn't in the ring, they just throw it out there. And I don't know, the Knicks, how they're going to get out of this when it should have been a great summer. And, wow, you know what I mean? We really count on this, and we're like, okay, we're going to add to this and next year try to make a run because, again, Boston's not going to be the same. But, yeah, it's just amazing to me that Dolan and, obviously, Rose didn't have any plan to get a coach. Just crazy.
They look, unless they know something we don't know, and that can be the case.
Yeah.
If they know something, just like we talked about for a couple of months with Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers.
Yeah.
You could tell that the Steelers knew he was coming.
Yes.
Based on what not only they were doing but also not doing. So maybe, just maybe, they have a plan. They know what it is, and they just need it to play out as it will play out. So, like, there could be a deal that's already in place. And now the situation, and so they're just playing dumb in the meantime, or letting themselves look dumb. Because I still have a hard time believing they just blindly, without a major incident, got rid of Tom Thibodeau and thought, well, we'll figure it out on the fly. That just doesn't seem like NBA business for, a new franchise, let alone, the New York Knickerbockers. That's just insane.
And also they own $30 million, which is another one.
Right.
Which is a little question. Aaron Rodgers is in Pittsburgh. You mentioned it. And in the NFL, the only thing that you're going to talk about at this time of year is salaries and trades and different things like that going on. And he said he dropped a bombshell earlier in the week when he said he got married. I think a lot of people were surprised about this. I know last week Dan and Patrick came out and said that she used a word. I don't know how much it fits, but this is what she feels. She was in an abusive relationship with Rodgers for years, and then he comes out and says he got married. I am shocked the media has not figured out already who he got married to because of the way everybody is. And a marriage license, you just go to any state, try to find out.
Yeah, I mean, a couple things. Danica Patrick talking about her time with him, and she was talking about it emotionally, not physically, but
no, that's what I said.
Emotionally abusive, right? And so Rodgers married a woman named Brittany, 2 T's with an I on the end. He was at Kentucky Derby, the first weekend of May. He had a wedding band on, and I think McAfee and them asked him about it. He said, "Well, yeah, and then he did confirm that he did get married." But you're right. There's nothing about. There's no, because we've always known his dating history.
Yes.
Olivia Munn.
Yeah.
It was Shailene Woodley.
Mm-hmm.
It was Danica Patrick. These high-profile movie stars and celebrities and race car drivers. And this one really, really just off the grid. So you try to play, Instagram detective, and you say, who's he following on Instagram? With, is there a Brit? They would have figured this out. I've read a People story. They don't know. I almost DM'd my buddy Miles Teller and said, hey, man, who the bleep did Rodgers marry?
Yeah.
I didn't want to abuse, because those guys are tight. Like, they vacation together, they go to Hawaii and stuff. Yeah. But I almost, and I said, nah, like, I'm not going to bother him with that. But, like, that's like this mystery. They got married, and she likes to keep a low profile. Who knows? But meanwhile, Aaron Rodgers at Steelers camp isn't the biggest story. The biggest story is that the heart and soul of their team, a kid by the name of T.J. Watt, isn't in attendance. Like, the Steelers got real stories.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron Rodgers and his wife.
Yeah, I think they'll end up signing. Let me ask you, go back to Rodgers real quick. Talking to Josh Cohn, is the host of Questionable Call 3 times a week. Download it on YouTube. Always interesting, always great stories, and you get Josh's input, which is excellent. Do you think he's going to do the same media he did with the Jets, or do you think that was already with Tomlin saying, no, you're not doing McAfee's show and all that? Because it seemed to bother not only a lot of players but coaches on the Jets.
They viewed it as some kind of a distraction, but he never talked out of class. He never talked out of school. He never used it as a propaganda machine for Jets business. Look, he has tremendous respect for Tomlin, and Tomlin he really was unsure about whether he wanted to play again because he had so much going on with close personal battles with cancer in his circle. Aaron Rodgers is a fascinating guy. Again, I said it before.
Yeah.
I think he gets a bad rap in a lot of ways. He's misunderstood. He's a partner on that McAfee show. Like, he brought that show to prominence on the level. They pay him substantially to be a part of that show. He doesn't need the money. Like, we know that. He doesn't need the money. He's wealthy. He likes to have that platform. He enjoys having that because it's not the press conferences with the NFL team. It's just him speaking as he so chooses. And sometimes he does get himself, because he takes shots at Mr. Pfizer with, Travis Kelce and his political stances on that stuff. But I think, he's going to play football. He's not going to play GM. He's not going to be a personnel decision maker. I assume that he's going to continue to do McAfee's show because I can't imagine, Aaron Rodgers doesn't really like to be told what he can and can't do, even if he doesn't want to do it.
No.
He doesn't like to be told what he can and can't do.
Nobody does a lot of times.
I got a hard. Yeah, most people don't.
No.
But some people say, no, that's fine. I wasn't going to anyway. And then other people say, well, wait a second. You can't tell me what to. I'd be surprised if he didn't do his weekly McAfee. Why wouldn't he? Why not? Why not? McAfee's a Pittsburgh guy. All of it makes perfect sense. Pittsburgh loves McAfee. McAfee's their favorite son. So it makes perfect sense that he would. It'd be such goodwill regardless of how it goes. And I think what a lot of people are going to realize is, quickly, Steelers fans didn't want him.
Yeah.
You're going to realize, oh, my God, Steelers teammates,
it's
really
better.
like him. They respect him.
Yeah.
They respect him. I'm in on this guy.
Yeah, again, it makes your team better. Same thing I always tell people in life. Whatever you do, if it's making your life better, the Steelers are a better team with him starting, and that's the end of it. It's black and white.
Yeah.
Let me ask you one last question before we let you go. Josh Cohn, a questionable call. We got to have dinner sooner than later. We'll try to work that out over the next couple days. But let me ask you for tonight, do the Panthers win, or do you think Edmonton bounces back?
Oof, the game that we saw the other night.
Oh, yeah, we were texting.
The least disciplined, the most outrageous, insane. Edmonton won't play like that again, I assure you. I can't imagine the Panthers are going to get sucked into and drawn into a bunch of nonsense. Tonight should be a game that's played physically, but without all that BS. And I think the referees in the league also have expressed that to the coaches and the benches and said, we're not having that again.
Yeah.
You guys want 10-minute misconducts, we can do that. You want 5-minute majors, we can do that. We're not doing it. So just know this. It's not going to be a bunch of fights. It's not going to be a bunch of tangle-up. You're not going to see 5-on-5 with 20 gloves on the ice. It's not happening tonight. Edmonton is too good to get beat like they did the other night, and this really should be a back-and-forth kind of a series. Edmonton, I heard you guys talking a minute ago about, betting the over.
Yeah.
Stanley Cup Finals games aren't supposed to have 7, 8, 9 goals.
No,
They're not supposed to. At some point, you're going to get a 2-0 game. At some point, you're going to get a 2-1 game or a 3-1 game. Tonight might be that night. I think Edmonton probably wins tonight. We get back on serve, and then we get a whole new series. Because obviously, you go 3-1, and hockey teams come back from that much more than they do in basketball.
Yes, and baseball.
But I think, in baseball, you see it not too often. In basketball, a couple times. But in hockey, it does happen quite a bit, believe it or not. I don't think that's the case. I think tonight, the Edmonton Oilers, and I think Connor McDavid, I almost said McGregor, my old buddy, I think Connor McDavid, he actually gets, because he sets other guys up. He's amazing.
Yeah.
But I think he actually finds the back of the net. He's probably a goal scorer tonight. He might have an assist or two. This might be a 3-1 game. It's not going to be, 9 goals. But I like the Edmonton Oilers to tie it up on our Florida Panthers. And I know you can listen to it right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Josh Cohn, the host of Questionable Call. And Josh, if you're going to the airport, a lot of people travel in the summer. We talked about it Tuesday. What is the best way to get there?
Listen, I don't own a vehicle, but if you go in the airport, you're going to pay for parking all the time? No. Uber kind of sucks. Lyft kind of sucks, especially if you're a driver. Bottom line, Revo Rideshare, REVO. Download the app right now. Not only are drivers going to keep 70% of the ride, you as a rider are going to ride for less. And I'm going to give you this right now. They're doing a promo code right now through July the 4th. It's an American-based company, Jupiter, Florida, actually, born company. Sign up for Revo Rideshare right now. Download from the App Store. Use the promo code REVO20. Enter that. And you're going to get $20 off your next 10 rides. So if your ride is $12, the ride is free. If the ride is $22, the ride is $2. 10 rides at $20 off each of them. Absolutely free. No strings attached through July 4th. Just download the app now. REVO. Revo is in Revolution. Revo Rideshare.
Josh, have a great afternoon. Thanks for your time. If Edmonton wins tonight, I'm sure your phone will be blowing up for more picks. We'll talk next week, brother. Have a great afternoon.
All right. Take care.
It is the Greek. It is Josh. Nice enough for him to call. He calls us every Tuesdays and Thursdays with Rob Vino Also with Kelly. We have Drew Martin who calls. He'll be calling us tomorrow. And Teddy covers. So we have a good lineup all the time for you guys on the Greek Zone. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. Give Jason's team a call if you get into an accident. It's not a good thing, but you need a team that can help you get back on the road. Dominic, enjoy the game and have a good time.
Yeah, I will. And I want to say thanks to Steve Mayer for joining us on the Greek Zone.
Yeah, Steve, thank you very much. If you see Dominic tonight, give him an upgrade. We'd appreciate it. You guys have a great afternoon, and News Junkies are next. Peace.